All right. Why, hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. God fucking damn it. Hey guys, welcome to the stream, as I will say once again. Good morning, guys, good morning. Your lucky party ticket didn't work. Can you please respin? Okay, give me 1 second, Krebs. Give me 1 second. Alright. Listen, get your gambling pants.
You gotta stop.
Just keep it together, alright? Hold your horses.
Just subscribed. Yoship 2 sleeper, 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 Yoship 2 sleeper.
Yo, special with the 20. Well, actually, if I said 21, 41 months. Holy shit, dude. Yo, thank you so much for the continuous sub, dude. I really appreciate it. Let's see, who's here today? Who's here? Hello, Sans Spesh, of course. Krebs, welcome in. Eternal Saber, yo, hey, welcome in. And Chaos, welcome everybody to the stream. Of course, good evening, good night, good morning, or whatever, how you want to say it. How's everyone's day going so far? After you respin your ticket, can you please check out the video? Yo, you already finished the video? Oh fuck, dude, I need to start catching up to you. I just need to get things done. As soon as I get all my projects done, I can start focus on making videos, YouTube videos instead. Yo, Jays, welcome in. Welcome. It's a pretty dark night tonight, should I say? Alright. But yeah, how's everyone's day going? How's everyone's nights? Dude, it's been a while. I miss you guys. Most of you guys. No, I'm joking. Oh. I know it's been a nice little 3 days, but don't worry. Those 3 days has been productive, slightly, because I was working. And that's just about it. And yeah, I wish I had more free time again. I complained about this before, but I still kind of wish that I could. But I took some days off. At the very least, Sunday will be like a good free day for me to start working on a lot of cool things. Yeah. Or at least I'm gonna try to like work on things before I go to work, or if I'm not working, I'll do like some early in the day. Of course, you guys already see like some new things here. It's a new month! New month means new background. There's some things I haven't finished, but I still need to get to work on that. But hey, I'll get started on it as soon as the stream ends. Because at least I'm also off tomorrow. So I could probably work on some things then too. Saturday and Sunday, dude. Hell yeah. It's going okay, yo. Hopefully it gets better. You're officially in summer break now. Congrats. It's about that time that most of you guys are out of school, graduated, or just on break now, dude. Congrats on passing your grade. If you did. No summer school, right? Even me, hell yeah, of course, Ninja. You guys all are like my favorite people to see. Every time I see you get your names in chat, my day brightens. Like actually though. This week broke you. 3 final exams, 2 other exams, a project, and let's not forget 5 times where you had to do a verbal test. teacher asks questions and you answer on the spot for a grade? I've never had a verbal test before like that. What the fuck? Dude, if we had verbal tests, maybe we do, but like in the schools I went to, if we had verbal tests, I will fail immediately. You guys know how good my memory is for this type of things. So if some teachers say, all right, pop quiz or pop question, get it right. I'm like, I don't remember. I'll probably forget the most. It was 4 days, we'll see, because he was studying for an exam on Monday. Oh yeah, you did say you had to go really fast. But yeah, hopefully, I'm glad that you probably passed, right? You did pass, right? Also to you too, Sans, you did pass, right? You can now relax, sit back, enjoy, just, no, still 2 weeks of school? Unlucky. Card flippers win. I haven't got the time to work on it ever since I showcased it before. Actually, no. Yeah. Last time I talked about it was the last time I worked on it, so this has been no update on it. Okay, let me do the lucky party ticket for Creps here, because you did get like a scuff the first time. You should have waited though. Should have waited. Alright, lucky party ticket. So, Creps, this is for you! Alright, I gotta wait a minute because it's a cooldown for me too. Never mind. You have to wait that 1 minute. You just finished it today. Oh, let's go. Dang, a lot of people's going out of school today. Back in my day, you don't get off until like near the end of June. You don't get vacation at the beginning of June. No. They probably changed a little here and there then because of that. You passed with 4 A's and 2 B's, so first 32. Yo, congrats! Like actually though, like that's some nice passing grades right there. Proud of you, dude. I don't know how you keep up with those nice grades when you're watching my stream, dude. I'll probably give you like the worst advice or anything. Don't ask me to help you with your schoolwork. I will be just as confused as you are. No, I'm half kidding though. I could be decent. I know some here's and there's, of course. Also, hey Clock, welcome to the stream! Summer class starts on Monday, so you already finished with school, but now it's summer classes, dude. Can't wait for it, right? Can't wait to see your friends in the same school, summer classes, dude, to learn a little bit more here and such. Also, is summer classes like a necessity for you, Clock? Like, do you need to take summer classes, or I think you talked about this to me before, but I already forgot. But like, or is this just extra for you? Yo, Byron, welcome. 10th grade, going to the 11th after summer break. Yo, you're almost done with school. Just don't start getting lazy. That's how I was when I was in school. Like I mean, it's in high school at the very least. Like, I was doing my best up until 11th grade. As soon as 11th grade started, I just started being lazy in a way. At least a lazy mindset. I started thinking like, I'm almost done with school, dude. All I need to do is just pass. I don't need to go straight for A's or B's all the time. I just want to pass, dude. Which I wish I didn't do that. I mean, actually, kind of thinking back on it, I don't think I still wouldn't have cared, actually, because it's not like I missed out on any opportunities or anything because of my grades. Because I still did decently well. I still, again, like my goal was to never go below C. That was my goal at the very least. No, I never had any F's. I never had any D's. It was always A, B's, or at least B's and C's at the very least. Average of average, right there. Please respin. Sorry, I'm not keeping up with it because everyone's doing it too. Oh, I gotta wait another minute. I can't respin. Twitch doesn't allow me to use my own redemptions if there's a cooldown. I don't get that luxury. You don't, but your mom asked you to take summer classes and she said it would help with the cost. She would help with the cost. Interesting. No, and you need to fix your GPA because it's fuck. Oh, okay, that's understandable right there. Don't redeem Lucky Party or else banned. Alright, don't worry. It's just gonna be a quick draw now. Who's gonna be the fastest of out of all of us here? I'll be the fastest one here. Get your clickers started, boys. We're gonna see who pulled off this lucky party ticket first. You have 3 seconds to load your gun. 3, 2, 1, go! And there you have it. Krebs, unlucky. Sorry, my luck is not gonna help you. Sorry about that. That's 33 losses in a row. Hell yeah, dude, you're so close to 50. You just need 27 more. You can be right there. Alright. But yeah, hopefully everyone's day is going really well. Let's see, what's new? Honestly, there's not much I could say that's new about the stream. I've updated some alerts. Of course, you guys already noticed like the sound effects, the new Yoshi coin sound effect for donating bits sometimes. I finally added the animation to some of the subs, so if you're lucky enough to see them, then hey, cool, you get to see the full Yoshi dance animation in full glory. Let's see. I'm still trying to compress some sound effects to add. I don't want to add too many sound effects though. New ideas for events and stuff to come up soon, and I still gotta update Lucky Party information. Hey, you want to learn more about Lucky Party and my gambling, or rather my stream minigame? All you have to do is type in exclamation point LP. You get a full Google Docs information about it. I gotta update it when you know what? I'll update it when I finish card flippers. Actually, that's a good idea. I'll actually put the time in to complete it fully. Even though it's good enough, but like I want to add more to it. I want to make it look cool at the same time. You know how a lot of people say they are a straight A student? Well, you're a straight B student, dude. Hey, that means you get your business done. That's all. I mean, that's what I think. I think that's all that matters, is to at least have passing grades at the very least. Like you want to be done. I guess if you want to really get into like a big school where they will charge you arms and legs for that, but yeah, go for straight A's. Try your best, dude. Sure, you get better opportunities. Well, actually, you know what? No, I think it's still school things. You only get access to better schools if you have good grades. I don't think they're necessary for any other part of your life. I don't believe. Because I haven't seen anyone just walk up to some employer being like, "Hey, I was a straight A student in my school. Can I get the job?" No, they don't ask for that type of stuff at all. All they want to know is if you graduated, get your diploma, or yeah, your diploma, then you're good. Yo, Byron. Nice. Alright. I wonder if more ads. Come on, Krebs, you need a sub. Actually, I just noticed that, yeah. I took a huge dip in subs. Which, it's fine, but sad. You know what? I'll give you guys a little favor. If you're not a sub, just say hi. Say hi right now. I'll gift a random sub to somebody. I am not a lion. You fools! Now I got you all under my command. Ban them all! Ban them all! Mods! Ban everyone who said hi right now. Every single last one of them. Right into my trap. You won't? You tested me? You got it, dude. You're testing me. I don't back down from a challenge. I don't back down from a challenge. Don't test me. Mods are asleep. Sad. Sad, dude. Alright, who wants to be mod? Any modders in here? Do I do like a mod application really quickly? Your job will be just get ready for memes when I command it. That is all. Because we don't really get trolls in here anymore. At least, I haven't seen a troll ever since like my early days of streaming. Like, I guess the most you can say is probably like those follow bots or the buy follower type things happening, but like aside from that, I've never had like any actual trolling because I want to meme on somebody someday. I want like an actual person, not someone making an alt account or something coming in here, because I can tell. You won't. You will lose 90% of your viewers. Is that a second challenge? All right. You test my patience, and I will test yours as well. You fool. Perish. After everything I did for you, why treat me like dog water? What do you mean? You challenged me. That was your fault. I wasn't gonna ban anybody. That was just a meme. You tested fate and yeah. Do it again? Okay. I won't do it for free. If you want to get banned, do Baby Park. Alright, cool. Alright. So, Byron, are you ready to play some Lucky Party? Let's get started in your game, shall we? Let me know if you're still here, just to make sure. Watch him win. Oh. Okay, well, Ninja's redeemed party pass. Alright, Ninja, you'll have to wait though, because Byron is first, because he actually won a ticket. Alright, I guess I'll put your name next in the queue. Alright. Alright, let's spin the roulette and let's see what game Byron gets to play tonight, shall we? Oh, it's gonna be Chest of Chance today. Alright. Let's switch on over to chess and let's play some Lucky Party. Are you guys ready? Let's go. Congratulations, Byron, on winning an entry to play in some Lucky Party. Welcome to Chest of Chance. I'll explain the rules as per usual. All you have to do is choose one of these unopened treasure chests below and have an opportunity to win one of 3 wonderful prizes. But be careful though, because there are hidden duds in there as well. Depending on what item you get will determine what tier reward you will leave here with tonight. Alright, so go ahead, Byron. Go ahead, pick a chest. Any chest. Once you pick a chest, I will open it for you. They all do seem tempting. Don't be greedy. You only get one though, unfortunately. And also, yes, this is a new rotation. It doesn't matter because it's all rigged. No, 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 no! These are not rigged at all. You just gotta guess better. Be like Sans. 2C? Alright, alright, alright. Let's open up 2C and let's see if this is the one for you. Opening up 2C. Ooh, unlucky there, Byron. Unfortunately for you, that would be considered a
miss.
The nest was just an unlucky choice there. Very unlucky. But hey, good try. Good guess. Alright, thank you so much for playing Lucky Party. Hopefully next time you'll be very lucky. Alright, I'll see you guys back in the main scene. See you there. Alright, and we're back. It's whatever. It's fine. Just mark it down. That was the first chest of the rotation. All right, easy. All right, now, Ninja, it's your turn. Let me spin the roulette and let's see what game you get to play now. All right, it's gonna be CPU Face Off instead. Lucky you. Alright, let's switch on over to that, and yeah, see you there. Congratulations, Ninja, on winning an entry to play in some lucky party. Welcome to CPU Face Off. I'll explain the rules as per usual. All you do is choose two CPUs, a Yoshi and Daisy will face off in a duel minigame. All you have to do is guess on which one you think will win said game. Choosing correctly will allow you to continue your winning streak. The tiers are based on how many wins you've gathered. You lose and you lose it all. Pretty simple, right? Alright. So, of course, for this minigame, we allow chat to participate as well with a nice little prediction poll. So, if you have any channel points you've been saving up in my streams, why not gamble them all away in a little prediction poll down below? How to play? It's very simple. All you have to do is hit that shiny predict button at the top of your screens. Choose a character between Yoshi and Daisy and vote on who you think will win a CPU Mario Party 1v1 duel minigame. These games are of course a 50-50 shot, so hey, let me give you some advice on the choice here. Pick your favorite character, pick your least favorite character, flip a coin. It all doesn't matter. Because hey, at the end of the day, it's all CPUs. And of course, these are all randomized. So even I don't know who will come out on top. So just guess correctly and maybe you'll come up with a whole bunch of points. Alright, Ninja, I see you've already chosen your character for tonight. I see you're going for Yoshi tonight. Alright, let's hope that Yoshi comes out on top for you and maybe one day you could win a cool shiny prize. As for anyone else, you have 40 seconds to vote on a character. What? Feeling low on some points? Hey, gamble them all away. This is your big opportunity to win it big. Get some points to play some lucky party. Why are you redeeming Party Pass when the game is going on, I wonder? Alright, aside from that, viewers, you have 10 seconds remaining to guess. If you have to guess, please guess no. Alright, and with that, the timer has struck 0. Thank you all so much for voting. Alright, and with that, let's play the video. Let me pause the music and let's see who comes out on top for this game. Alright, let's go. Watch carefully. Alright, and with that we have a winner for this minigame. Congratulations to anyone and everyone who voted for Daisy. Ninja, unfortunately for you, that will be considered a...
miss.
Unlucky choice there, very unlucky. To anyone who voted for Daisy, here are your points. Congratulations. How unlucky. Alright, thank you so much for playing Lucky Party. Hopefully next time you'll be very lucky. Alright, I'll see you back on the main scene. See you there. And we're back. Rigged. It's not rigged or scammed, dude. I'm telling you guys, just guess better. It's just that easy. That's the single-handedly best advice you can ever get from these games. Imagine having rigged games. What is this, a claw machine? Listen, at least with my games, you have a chance. In those type of arcade games or casino games, you don't have a shot at winning at all. Dude, some of these guys even cheat over there, but it's so fun. All you have to do is just cheat harder. See, maybe that's how you can win. If you have the power of foresight, maybe you can know who will win the games. That's cheating, but I wouldn't know. Some of you guys can be humans, and I wouldn't know at all. All you have to do is just read my mind, and then you will know what to guess. Alright. Doesn't matter, you're gonna lose anyway. Famous last words. Alright, so Creps, let's spin the roulette and let's see what game you get to play tonight, shall we? Go. Chest of Chance. Okay. We're going back and forth tonight. This is the week we go chess and then CPU, chess, CPU. Alright. Exclamation hack, Lucky Party. Star Tearing Coven, probably. Let's see. Let's switch on over to that, and yeah. Alright, congratulations, Creps, on winning an entry to play in some Lucky Party. Welcome to Chest of Chance. I'll explain the rules as per usual. All you have to do is choose one of these unopened treasure chests below and have an opportunity to win one of 3 wonderful prizes. But be careful though, because there are duds hidden here as well. Depending on what item you get will determine what tier reward you will leave your with tonight. It's pretty simple, am I right? Alright, let's play the music. And Creps, go ahead and pick a chest. Any chest that corresponds to a number and letter, and I will open it for you. Don't be greedy, you only get one. So make sure you choose carefully and wisely. Remember, use your X-ray vision and maybe you'll know which one's the right chest. Go ahead, do it. 2D? Alright. Let's open up 2D and let's see if 2D is the winning chest for tonight. Opening up 2D. Ooh, and that's just unlucky there. Unfortunately for you, Crips, that will be considered a
miss.
The unlucky choice, unlucky. But hey, good try. That's chest number 2. Alright, thank you so much for playing Lucky Party. Let's hope that next time you'll be very lucky. Alright, see you guys back in the main scene. And we're back here. You have lost Lucky Party 9 times and tickets 34 times. Oh, one of these days, it'll be your lucky day. It'll be, you know what? I'm gonna call it now. Krebs, you're gonna be the one who pulls off the 3 star tiers in a row one of these days. The first person to pull off 3 lucky 3 star tiers. You get CPU face off twice and chest of chance star tier immediately. What was the calculated number? It was like 0.05 of a chance to get star tier 3 times in a row. You could be that lucky. Almost impossible, but not improbable. Alright, who did this? Who did the pass? Oh, it was Clock! Yo, Clock! Alright, Clock. Look, everyone's playing Lucky Party tonight. Listen, guys, if you want to play Lucky Party, all you have to do is save up some points. How to get channel points is really simple. Since this is a new month and everything, if you follow, that's a free 300 right there for a ticket. If it's your first sub of the month, first bits you donate, what else is there? Having a higher tier sub yourself will boost your point score up really high. Hee hee hoo hoo ha. Anyway, Clock, let's spin your little roulette and let's see what games you get to play tonight, shall we? What will it be? Go. Oh, chest of chance again. Soon, card flippers will be done, and we'll see more than just those 2 in the wheel. And then, as soon as card flippers get done, I can't wait to start working on chest of 100 and CPU times 4. And then, I don't know how card flippers is going to be upgraded, but anyway. Oh, hey, Omega, hey! Good morning! Alright, we're about to play some Lucky Party, get ready. Alright, Clock, you ready? If so, let's go. Pausing the music. Alright. Congratulations, Clock, on winning an entry to play in some Lucky Party. Welcome to Chest of Chance. I'll explain the rules as per usual. All you have to do is choose one of these unopened treasure chests below and have an opportunity to claim one of 3 prizes. But be careful though, because there are dozens in there as well. Depending on what item you get will determine what tier reward you will leave here with tonight. It's all pretty simple. Alright. So, Clock, I'm gonna need you to pick a chest. Any chest. You only get 1, so make sure you choose wisely. Hopefully you've been keeping track of the chests. It's all full of mystery. Even I don't remember where's what. Sometimes. You'll go for 1A. Interesting choice. Alright, let's open up 1A and let's see if this is the one I will open for you. Alright, opening up 1A. Let's go. Unlucky choice there, Clock. Unfortunate for you, that would be considered a
Miss.
Ooh, unlucky choice there. Unlucky. Just chest number 3 has been chosen for tonight. Thank you so much for playing, Lucky Party. Hopefully next time you'll be very lucky. Alright, back to the main scene, shall we? Alright, anyone else? Anyone else want to do some gamble before we get into the real game of tonight? Also, Jays, welcome. But I think I already said hi to you earlier. But if not, then welcome in. Make it so you have to match 3 cards instead of 2. Oh, that's actually a good idea. Actually. CPU times 4 if you pick the 3rd place. CPU you get a shroom, if you second you get a flower, if you wins a star. Interesting idea there, Sans, actually. But that also guarantees you a win. That chances of winning something is a lot higher than it is to lose, and that's a high 75 to 25. I'll think on that a little bit. Oh, you just sent a meme, you should definitely check it out. Ads. Listen, just be a sub. If you want a free sub, so just get it easily by committing Baby Park right now. There's no bonus, but hey, it's still a tier 1. You didn't hear anything he said because of ads. I was just reading out Sans' suggestion about the CPU face-off 4, I guess. That's not gonna be the name. Speaking of that, I need to find some people to make some logos. I'm thinking of adding logos for them. Just make them seem a lot better too. I want to have like a concept where the logo would be behind like some type of like maybe a billboard or like a cardboard like cutout type of thing, similar to how Paper Mario stuff is, and just like fall down slowly from the top and then back up. I don't know. I do want like a logo design for some of these though. Maybe. Also, oh, the meme. Okay, let me see. Crepes. Let's look at this meme you posted here. And let me pull up on the scene, of course. Let's look at this together, shall we? Appreciating Yoshi for giving us the chance to win free games. Bullying Yoshi and saying it's rigged each time we lose. Yeah, that's true. That's 100% true. You guys are bullies. You guys get free stuff sometimes, and this is the things I get. Damn, dude. Can't believe it. Just get bullied for no reason. I start stream bullied. Imagine having logos for rigged games. Listen, actual casinos has logos for actual rigged games, dude. Yo, just the best. Get viewers, followers, and primes. Wait, I get primes for free? How do I get it? Do I click the ban button first? Okay, where's my free followers? I'm waiting. They forgot to give me instructions. Yeah, they forgot to give me instructions. Well, I guess I won't get those free followers, dude. Free viewers. or free Prime subs. No, I needed those primes. Just gotta say, maybe add like a special item in like chess, a special card, or a special video for the CPU phase wall. If it lands for this, it gets upgraded to that, and it stays in the new mode until somebody wins. You think sounds fair? Interesting concept, actually. Special card or special video in CPU. It stays in the mode until somebody wins. You think that's actually an interesting idea, actually. Also, Dorn, welcome. So, not only you get the special prizes of like mushroom, flower, or star. Let's say, you know what? I could just use a ticket. I could just get a ticket design. And if you find that ticket, then you get a redo, I guess you could say. That's all it boiled down to, just a redo. A second chance. That same idea that we had before. But like an actual, like, thing, though. Yo, motorcycles in the background? Hell yeah, dude. Exclamation mark favors. What does that do? A friend of yours has that as a command and says get good. Interesting. Second chance for you because you have lost tickets 34 times. Maybe I should also add in, like, in the queue of get-in tickets, like a chance to get a super ticket. Congratulations, you get super tickets. What does it do? I have no idea. Or actually, you know what? No, wait. How about a chance to just win for free? I'll make it like a 1% chance to get the super tickets. Then if you get that, then you just win. You don't have to play the minigame, you just win. That just sounds too easy though at the same time, though. Win what though? The prizes, of course. Like I said, you just skip over the game. 5%? No, 1%. It has to be a super lucky thing. You have to be extremely lucky for it. Extremely lucky. You can't just get things for free? I mean, you will if you get it, but like, I don't want to make it too easy to get. One percent isn't that high. 1% isn't that high. Interesting. You're fine with something that's like that being 1%. Maybe I should just decrease it. Maybe I should make it like a 0.5 of a chance then. 0.5 instead. Oh?
Daner619 has been converted into a Yoshi. They're now one of us.
Yo, Daner, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome all in. I hope you didn't just follow expecting Danganronpa. I mean, we're playing Danganronpa, but like, I kind of feel bad for being in a category and you don't see it. But welcome nonetheless. You have been converted to a Yoshi. You can now say you're one of us. You're now one of us. One of us. One of us. Well, welcome on in. But yeah, we're just in this discussion of like my little mini games here that we host in my streams, which is called Lucky Party, by the way. What tier though? Okay, I'm not sure. Maybe I'll spin. Like, if you get, you know what? Better, yeah, that's an idea. So if you get the super tickets, I'll just spin roulette. Like how it is the same way for like this. I'll just I make a new wheel for the tier you will get instead. There you go. There's something to it then. If someone won a super ticket with prize tier, yeah, I'll just do the roulette. I'll make a roulette for it. Welcome in, Danners. Welcome. You made the banner for me. It's in your Discord. Oh boy, let me see what this is. That was fast, dude. Oh. Do we have any mods here? Hey, hey, Spesh, can you ban Jace? If you're in the Discord, you get to see it. Want to join the Discord? Exclamation mark, Discord. But you have to be a sub. But hey, you can win subs really easily in my streams though. All you have to do is click on Baby Park. If you click on Baby Park, there's a chance to win the free tier 1 gift sub. Or play one of my famous minigames. Infamous rather, because people call it rigged. And you could just win a gift sub that way. To be honest, only I am winning the Super ticket, so you don't think it should be more stuff in your odds. This dude is flexing on everybody tonight, or morning, or whatever time zone it is. You know what? Good time. We made this up last stream. Instead of saying good morning, good afternoon, or good night, to say good time, because that's what you'll have in my stream. A good time. Hehehe. More ads. There shouldn't be that many ads though. That's not on me. That's now this Twitch. Actually, you know what? I think it's if you have an ad blocker, and you'll be given more ads actually. So be careful on that. In case you're not in the Discord, the banner said rigged. Rigged party. Maybe I should make a party that's actually just rigged. You guys won't even know. It'll be like an actual rigged party. That's, you know what? That's in a way that's like Bowser minigames that we can have. So yeah, for every good ticket should be a bad one too. So how about that idea? So not only will we have an idea for super tickets, we'll have the unlucky tickets. The unlucky ticket on the opposite of the spectrum will make you play a minigame, a very tough minigame that I'll create for just that. Chances of winning will be extremely low. It'll be almost as if you just wasted points for no reason. But on the flip side though, you can win. I'll guarantee star tier if you win the unlucky party. Guarantee star. That way, at least there's a challenge to it that you can still go for it and not be a waste of your time. No ads in Bulgaria. Bulgaria's an ad blocker. No money from me? How could you? Unbelievable. It's because in mobile, each time you leave Twitch, the next time you arrive, there's an ad. Why are you leaving my stream? You should have like the mini player like turned on so that if you leave the stream, you'll still see me there on the bottom corner of your phone, but you can still do other things at the same time. That way, not only you will be lurking, you can still do things with your phone, like do your schoolwork, calculator, dude. Actually, you don't even need a calculator. You wanna know why? Because you have the Switch calculator. You check the Discord. Oh, there's another. Jay's made another one, bruh. Rigged. One for the dark background, one for the white background. Why hello. Yo, welcome Elmeister. Why hello there. Welcome to the stream. We're just getting started. Oh yeah, Krebs. Krebs said he made a video. Let me see if I can pull that up really quickly. Let me close all my tabs real quick and log into my YouTubes really quickly. By the way, if you're not following or subscribed to me on YouTube, you should right now. Watch my latest video. Here you go. I spelled that wrong. Let's try that again. There you go. Go follow, go. Fuck, I keep forgetting. Go subscribe. Go subscribe to my YouTube channel. Comment on the video. Like the video. I will heart your comments. You will be appreciated and you will be in history. Because I won't delete your comments. So maybe one day, if we ever become famous, you could be like, I was here. Look, there's me. I was here during the early days of his streaming. His streaming life. Is this YouTube reaction night? No, this is Danganronpa night. I'm only watching this video because Krebs made this for me. Krebs is a great editor. You should also follow his account, which is just a YoshiPhoenix out of context. This is YoshiPhoenix out of context. Yeah, go and subscribe to that channel too. If you just want to see monthly videos of this, then you should go definitely subscribe to that. Because I can't keep up with a monthly upload. Because I have too much on my plate. Maybe make a Discord for everyone. There's nothing special, just a place to chat between viewers. I've done that multiple times before, and it'll never turn out good ever. So this is the one I have currently. I actually wasn't going to open it up to anybody. Funny enough, this Discord that I'm allowing you guys to join was made for friends only. Now I'm just allowing people to come in now. But of course, I gotta trust you, and by being a sub, that means I trust you. Hee. Not only are you supporting me, it also helps out. It actually helps out with the stream. Of course, I will advertise. All donations and such will go straight into Lucky Party games, events, and upgrades. Of course. I don't like the concept of sub-only streams, but if you happen to get a gift sub or just any type of thing to happen, or like I said, you could even win free subs in my channel by playing my games. So in a way, I want you to interact in my stream, to join my Discord. It was unintended, but it works out. All you have to do is just be interactive in my stream, and you can join the Discord, easy peasy. That's also how you get gift subs too, just by chatting. You have a higher chance of getting a gift sub if you're a follow or you're active in stream. Going YouTube reaction night win. I'll make it. I guess I'll make it either Monday or Tuesday. I don't have any plans for after Pokemon events that we do, Pokemon Emerald stuff. So I guess we'll do like a YouTube thing after that. So Monday or Tuesday, not both. One of the days. I'll think about it more. Going to make a gambling game, Point Redemption, and call it the Scam and the Rigged. Yeah, have you guys? That's the thing already. It's called like Waste of Points Redemption that everybody and their moms have on their streams. Maybe I should do that too. There's a point dump. Why do it? Why not? It's funny. Yoshi just posted a comment. Don't be surprised if the Bulgarian commenter. It is me. Got it. I'll be in shock when I see it. All right, let's look at this video from Krebs really quickly. Let me pull up the screen capture. It is misshaped, so I gotta fix it. No, it's fine. Let's zoom. There we go. Let's watch this all together, alright? You got 3 videos. If you're not subscribed, I better see 5 subscribers when I'm done watching this video. You should definitely just look up YoshiPhoenix all the contacts and subscribe to this channel. I want to see 5. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. Alright, let's go. Let's pause the music and let's see what this abomination will be like. If you don't... Yo! Time paradox! Nice paradox right here, dude. I'm watching a video of me watching a video right here. I see this. What is this? What is that? What? Bring back meme fire to no. Alright, let's try that again. Let's see. If you don't subscribe to my video, I will punch you. Damn it. Fucking love that. No. Fuck, dude. Oh, fuck, dude. Yeah, my dude. Any fine ladies in chat? Any female? Oh, hold on. Any ladies? Oh, hey. What the fuck was that? I don't remember that. I don't remember that. What the fuck? When did I do that? Like, actually, when the fuck did I do that? That is just gone from my memory. What the fuck? I don't remember doing that ever. Booba? Move! Wait. That means it's gonna be extremely long. Huh? What was long? Oh, hell yeah. I mean, what is this? War Lover. A competition swimsuit for women. Don't want that. The fuck? I fucking every single time the duck sound comes into play. That was a good one too. That was the best one I've done on stream. What, Jays? What do you saw? What do you see? What was interesting in this? Don't want that. Oh no! Nothing. Uh-oh. I'm dead. Where am I? Where did I go? Oh, the art stream god. Catch you guys next time. Say bye. What the fuck? I didn't know you clipped that. Fuck. Catch you guys next time. Say bye, guys. Bye bye. Let me just let me do this. You see a cute Yoshi with voiced by Donald Duck. Wait. Wait, what the fuck happened there? Wait, what was that? Oh, just pain. And it's suddenly frozen. My dude. You know, that's I love this because I don't get to hear or see what's happening when this happens ever. This is you guys. You guys get to experience the tiny Yoshi voice and everything. I don't get to hear that. This is great. My dude. If only it was a way to like make my voice go down lower too. Speed. Okay, yeah, all right. That means this game is just unplayable though. Speed. Oh no. Kiss me. Kiss me. More. Alright, we have 100. Oh my fucking god, it's the wheel, dude. This is never coming back ever. This right here, this is not coming back. Oh my god, dude, I fucking remember that. Now look at this wheel, dude. You face off in just some chance. Alright, let's spin the wheel and let's see what game Krebs gets to play tonight. Fuck, okay, we're good. Alright, we're spinning the wheel. Alright, go! Oh my god, dude. My eyes! What the fuck am I looking at? Oh. Wait, we're there. Oh, why did... No, nope. We're back? We're back? No, we're not. Things nowhere to go. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor.
Let the bodies.
That was just. That sounded so awkward, dude. Stand up. Huh? What? My what? Cock. Stand up. Oh, great, dude. Oh, what was that time? What was that time? 411? 411? Got it, dude. Alright. Oh, hold on. My cock! Stand up! Alright, and that's enough of that. Alright, and we're done with that. Now that was a glorious video, of course. Alright, I'm gonna make sure I click that like button, of course. Also, what the fuck is this? Oh, interesting, okay. Clap. You guys, make sure you go to Krebs channel and subscribe. Here, I'll teach you how. Alright? Here. Alright, screen capture. Alright. Just type in YoshiPhoenix. Type that in, and you'll get his content first. What the fuck, dude? Where's my content? Oh, there it is, right in the bottom. Just love to see his stuff is above mine's now, dude. It's sad. He puts more content out there than I do, so. Damn it, dude. How could you? Also, yo, 6 subscribers, let's fucking go, dude. Alright, also, while you're at it, make sure you see this cool little Yoshi portrait? You click that, and you make sure you hit the subscribe button. It will be like right here. Usually, it will be right here. You should click the subscribe button when you get the chance, alright? We got some cool videos here. We have my Mario Party video, which is great, dude. You should watch that. My Meantopia run part 1, part 2 coming eventually. Mario Party 7 with the boys, dude. 2020 streaming experience, dude. And and of course, there's my epic video of Sonic Adventure 2. An interesting version of it. Every copy of Sonic is personalized. You should go see that, dude. Make sure to watch MLG Tango, huh? Oh wait, hold on. Where's my where's my account? How do I go to my account? Manage videos. Hold on, we're gonna do this really quickly. All right. Where? There it is. Okay, let's see. Yeah. All right. Got it. All right. Say goodbye. Say goodbye to MLG Tango. All right, guys. All right. Put your prayers in chat. Say goodbye to MLG Tango. Shit video. Where are you going? Come back! Did you just delete? No! You just delete your entire history. This is not my history. This is nothing. This is garbage. Nether portal. Oh yeah. You're not seeing this video. This is not happening. You're not seeing this. It's just a quick meme I made. All right. Let me put this away. Where is my screen capture button? There we go. All right. All right, come back. I'm not deleting it. All right. I'll just unlist it. Hee hee. That way no one can ever watch it ever again. There you go. Download MLG. Nope. You won't even get the chance. It's gone. Too late. It's gone forever. You're just too slow. You still haven't downloaded it. Fuck, dude. Fine, I'll republish it. There, it's back up. Post it. Give us the link. If he posts it, it won't be part of my history anymore. Because you can't tell that I made it anymore. You won't be able to. I will say it was Spesh made that video. Yep, it was all him, not me. All right, yeah, all right. So back to the main stream, the main content you guys came in to see today, right? You guys came in to see some Danganronpa tonight, right? So let's finally get started, right? All right. Okay, so just to make sure, is there anyone else who would like to? Oh, there it is. I just had to say it. All right. Okay, cool. All right. All right. Anyways, hey Thor, let's spin the roulette and let's see what game you get to play tonight, shall we? Go. All right, you get to play some. Bruh. Alright, let's Bruh. 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 Hmm? Hmm? Okay.
Fuck! Okay. Let's play the lucky party then. Alright. I see everyone trying to meme tonight. Alright. Let's not keep Thorn waiting, alright? I don't remember what game it was. Thorn, can you remind me? What game did you win? I don't remember what it was now. Cause everyone's me.
It was the chess one. Okay. Alright, let's play Chess of Chance and I'll see you guys there. Alright, congratulations Dorn on winning an entry to play in some lucky party. Welcome to Chess of Chance. I'll explain the rules as per usual. All you have to do is choose one of these unopened treasure chests below and have the opportunity to win one of 3 wonderful prizes. But be careful though, because there are duds in there as well. Depending on what item you get will determine what tiered reward you will leave here with tonight. It's pretty simple, am I right? Alright, let's turn on the music. So, Thorn, go ahead and pick a chest, any chest. I await your command. Don't be greedy, of course. You only get 1 chest, so pick wisely. Bruh. Bruh. Fuck off. Alright. 3B? Alright. 3B. Let's open 3B and let's see if this one is the winning chest for tonight, shall we? Open it up. 3B. Ooh, unlucky choice there, Thorn. Unfortunately for you, that would be considered a
miss.
Unlucky choice there, very unlucky. But hey, good try, of course. Alright, thank you so much for playing Lucky Party. What was that, chest number 4? Alright. Hopefully next time you'll be very lucky. I'll see you guys back in the main scene. Alright, and we're back here. Nodorig. Man, don't worry. You guys are whittling down the chests. There's just 8 more chests you guys still have to open. Just hopefully you've been keeping up. If you're here since the beginning, then you should know which one to go for, right? Gotta admit that Freeze was on point. You know what? No. No, I'm joking. If the chat wasn't in emo only, then that would have been perfect. Or would have been, rather. That way no one gets to speak. It just be like a dead stream where there's nothing happening and no one chatting. It'd be one of those like screen black type of streams that people just go to for some reason and watch because they're bored, have nothing to do. right. Just to make sure. Anybody else? Is there anyone else who is ready to play some Lucky Party? That's a thing. I mean, maybe. Could be. No, it can't be. No, it can't. Unless I found a way to separate the program on which what uses what, then it's not gonna happen. No 2A, 2B, 1B, 3C. Yo, Krebs, you should keep that to yourself, you know? You should, you should make sure that, you know which one has been opened and what has. That way you can have a chance to win. You know? Why help everybody when you can have a chance to win? Come on, dude. You have to be a little evil sometimes. I mean, that's on you. Maybe this is a team effort type of thing. Maybe you guys like to work together for these mini games and help each other out on winning them. Hey, you know what? That's on you. That's on you. Maybe you help somebody win and they just don't give you the prize either. Oh, Omega? Oh. Oh, speaking of black screen streams, dude. Speaking of that. Goose! Ooh! I fucking that's actually that's my favorite one out of all of them. The ghost one, dude. I wish the effect would work the same as in other series, but and depending on the scenes, it works differently. What if I told you those are the wrong numbers? That's the wrong number. That can also be a good. You know what? That's the idea right there. Okay, I believe you. Oh, you know what, Omega? I've been looking for this. Okay. Actually, I thought about this yesterday okay, of having this as a redemption. Okay, I believe you.
Okay, I believe you.
I'm keeping that. That's being saved right now. Thank you, Omega. Okay, I believe you. It never gets old, it is always useful. It's great, dude. I love it. I broke up with my girl. Here's the number. Psych! That's the wrong number! That made no sense, but it's a meme, so whatever. Did you see Chaos's new Discord profile picture? Yeah, he got the fucking new professor face. That abomination. Speaking of, you know what? On the topic of that, I'm sorry, Danganronpa fans. We'll get to it soon. I'll be up all night anyway. I got you, homies. We'll be up all night for Danganronpa. But yeah, what do you guys think about the new Pokemon trailer? Actually, I fell asleep halfway through it, so the most of it from me was just memes. Let me see. Let's look it up. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Let's look at this shit. Really quickly. Screen the capture. Alright, first of all, what the fuck is this, dude? What is this outfit? Ew. I mean, Interesting. Very interesting. Orange. Me want orange. You fell asleep through a 30-second trick. I woke up at 9, dude. I don't normally wake up at 9 for shit like this. I peeked and then fell asleep. I was still laying down while watching it on my phone. Also, I'm sure you guys already seen it before, but like, let's analyze this a little bit. You guys notice something? You notice something? There's no voice acting. Still, there's still no voice acting in this game. All right. just putting that out there. The power of science is amazing. You can adventure up to 4 players at once. Oh, this is the 4-player thing, dude. Let's look at this, dude. How will this work? Actually, I'm genuinely curious on how multiplayer will work. Do we share a world? Do we join other people's lobbies or something, or world, and help them adventure, or will it be like one whole type of thing that like? Depending on your progress, you could connect to someone with the same progress and then continue on from there. That's what I'm curious about. How will this work? Or is it like it could be something shitty though. You know what? It might be shitty. Knowing Pokemon, it might be like this is a multiplayer area. This is the extent of what you can do in this area. You can catch Pokemon's battle, but like you only do that within this multiplayer area box. We could say wild area, but with actual multiplayer. There you go. But if you want to progress with the story and gems, well, say goodbye to your friends. That's what I think is going to happen. That is my prediction for this right here. That's what's going to happen for this. Hopefully it's better than the multiplayer Sword and Shield. I hope they expand on that. Ew, dude. Lechonk. I see everyone loving that Pokemon. Why? All I see is bacon in my hands. Luigi. Yo, Talon? Oh, wait, wrong thing. It's Pikachu! I know, I've seen the legendary thing because it's the funny. Let's see if I can catch the funny. Fuck. We want to catch the funny. We're going to catch it. Oh, baby! Now look at that! Now that's a Pokemon right there! Oh, there it is! The funny Pokemon now! Alright. It's actually a pretty cool case. Even though it's Pokemon-esque, I like the concept of like it's being like a book that you can open up in the case, you know? November 18th. Interesting. Alright. So let's analyze this really quickly. Alright? So, first of all, reap. Let's see. Of course. Let's get our complaints out the way. First of all, the common complaints. All right. Let's see. Let's see if I can find it. All right. We got one. All right. Enhance. Enhance. Let's see. Let's pull this up really quickly. Where is it? There it is. All right. Let's analyze this tree really quickly. All right. Shall we? Let's analyze it. All right. I need your opinions, guys. This is important. All right. How's the tree? All right. How's the tree? Is it worthy of being here? Yes, exactly. Here we go. It looks like a tree. Interesting. All right. Cool. All right. I just need your analyzation of it. Won't be catch me saying hi. I'll be the edgy trainer, dude. The rival. I'll pick someone's opposite. Also, this trailer kind of implies that there's a Pikachu could be a starter Pokemon, maybe? Maybe? No. Also, I like the concept of like I saw the new Pokemon, the Pokemon centers. They look like gas stations, dude. Like, look at those gas station Pokemon centers. There's a quick stop. Can we drive cars in this game? Rideable Pokemons, maybe? Bring that back? If they don't have rideable Pokemons back in this game with a concept of gas station Pokemon centers, I'll be upset. I'll actually be upset about that slightly. Let me immerse myself as like just pulling up to a gas station with my Pokemon, like fill her up, please. Some monster throwaway started from Pikachu too. Wonder Trade, yeah, yeah. But there's a Mareep in this game. Also, what the fuck is... Oh, that's new. Okay. Lechonk. Also, does anyone else get this is a nitpick, but does anyone else get annoyed by like the new trainer notice you sound effect? That ding! It sounds, every time I hear that sound, I think about like the fairy wands from Fairy All Parents. Not a real complaint, but like it's annoying. Also, what is this? What's that green thing? We got the Pokemon Center, we got the shop. What's the green one for? What is that? Enhanced. All right, let's enhance that then. All right. Enhance then. Skadoosh. All right, what is that? What is this? What is that? I can't tell what that could be. I'm Austin on the fact that you needed to get that close. I wonder if you can actually have to talk to people to battle them. I feel like it varies. They done that in Sword and Shield. Like, it varies. But yeah, what the fuck would this be? There's no one there. There's no one behind the shelf either. Also, I don't see a PC anywhere either. So that means we're bringing back portable PCs, which was a good idea anyway. So I'm kind of glad they're not here at the same time. Also, imagine the sitting out here, dude. enjoying a nice snow weather, just nowhere near fire or cool, or just to be warming up from the cold outside, dude. Oh, my Pokemon is dying from the cold. Please help them. And they're still freezing because they're just out here, outside at all times. Can we zoom in on the tree? All right. Enhance the tree. All right. Let's pull her up. All right, let's see. Tree. Look at that tree now. There's something to it. There's actually some bark on the tree. It looks like a tree. Slightly. Look at that. All right. Oops, wrong thing. All right, let's unenhance that. Also, that thing is back. That thing. No, why did they bring this thing back? Where's my Eevee? Where's my Eevee? Where's my Eevee? I came here to see Eevee. Also, NV here. Welcome. Total. Sada, dude. Everyone like her because she got the fangs, dude. She got fangs in her mouth, dude. And I mean, everyone has them, but like she shows them off, dude. Let's get wild. You love the cold Pokemon. It reminds you of Banjo Tooie balls. Interesting. I mean, I don't hate it. I don't really hate it, but I'm scared about the memes that's gonna happen with the Pokemon being in the decks. I can't wait for weakness policy again. What version am I getting? I don't know yet. Still, I don't even know what starter I want. I don't think I like any of them, to be honest. I might just Wonder Train Minds away instantly, immediately. I need to see like the evolutions first. I'm one of those type of people. I want to see what they become to make a decision. The weed Pokemon. Ducko. That thing. Wait. Are these three? Wait, are you these three trainers? What? So multiplayer could work with cutscenes and such too? This is just the implication from that line there. And that must be the Pikachu of this region. That has to be the Pikachu of this region. Yeah, it got the cheeks. Yep, this is the Pikachu. This is the Pikachu. All right, say hi to Pikachu, everybody. Fake Pikachu. I don't dislike it. It looks like a rabbit from Raymond. Just, no, you can put that in my head. No, fuck. Oh, there was a meme on Twitter, but by the way, right here, you see my mouse? Look, that thing right there. Someone thought this was a Pokemon. Someone posted like, I can't see what this is. Is this a Pokemon? That thing? What is this? What's this? Pokemon? 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 This Pokemon? Pokemon? Wheelbarrow? Pokemon? Hold, let me see if I can find the post too. Now I want to find it. Oh god, dude. Oh man, dude. That's still in my head. That's a wheelbarrow, my friend. I could find within like a couple seconds. Unless. Never mind. They must have deleted it. No, they must have deleted it. No. Fuck, they deleted it. You fool. How could you? Yeah, it's gone. I don't see them. Or the, oh wait, no, I found it. I found it. I found him. Look. Okay, hold on. I found him, dude. All right, screen capture once more, dude. Let's look at this. This thing in the background with a shot of a smallity or a leaf. I generally can't tell if this is a Pokemon or not. Is this a Pokemon? I know it's a word, but don't worry, guys. You already told me like over 100 times, dude. That's just an L, dude. You just hold that. Unlucky, dude. I just got my shiny. Let's fucking go. That was just great, dude. Alright. Alright, someone go let them know which one, what kind of Pokemon that is. Oh, yo, Thor winning a ticket for Lucky Party. If it turns out actually to be the one, that person's gonna get the last laugh. Oh fuck, dude! If there's an actual like wheelbarrow Pokemon, I don't know. I'm just gonna not pick up the game. I won't even touch it. Alright, Thor, and congratulations on winning an entry to play some Lucky Party. Let's spin your roulette. Actually, how long have I been streaming? 2 hours? Almost 2 hours. Fuck, we should get started by the game. Alright, spin the roulette and go. Alright, it's CPU face off. Alright, let's get this over with and let's get started with the game. Alright, see you guys there. Pausing the music. Alright. Congratulations, Dorn, on winning an entry to play in some Lucky Party. Welcome back to CPU Face Off. I'll explain the rules as per usual. Alright, 2 CPUs, a Yoshi and a Daisy will face off in a duel minigame. All you have to do is guess on which one you think will win said minigame. Choosing correctly will allow you to continue your winning streak. The wins are based on how many wins you gathered. You lose and you lose it all. It's pretty simple, right? Alright, so Of course, for this type of minigame, we allow chat to participate as well. So, if you have any channel points that you would like to gamble away in my stream, why not play along? It's pretty simple on how to play. All you have to do is donate some channel points to a prediction poll. Pick a character between Yoshi and Daisy on who you think will win a 1v1 Mario Party minigame. I'll give you some advice for a choice. It's easy. All you have to do between the 2 characters, pick your favorite of the 2. Maybe your least favorite character of the 2. Flip a coin, heads or tails. Let that decide a fate for you. Or even let a computer AI choose a character for you. it doesn't matter because again, these games are a 50-50 shot. So, hey, go with your heart, your guts, whatever you use, and hope for the best. To anyone else in chat, you can play along too by donating points. This is the only way you can vote. So if you've been feeling a little unlucky with Lucky Party and need some points to refill, why not put in all your points in and get back a lot more so that you could play Lucky Party next time. Alright, Thorn, I see you've already picked your character, the Dino. Alright, let's hope the Dino comes out on top for you. And as for anyone else, go ahead and pick your character. You have 20 seconds remaining to vote. Please vote carefully. Also a reminder as well, the more you put into the pool, the more you get out. So don't just put in 10 points and expect 100 points out of that. You have to go in a lot. Which is the fun of gambling with predictions. If you only have 20 points, then put all of it in. I'll risk it. Alright. And with that, the timer has struck 0. Thank you all so much for voting. And with that, let us pause the music, randomize the video, and let's all watch carefully on who comes out on top. Alright, let's go. Watch carefully, guys. Alright, and we have a winner for this minigame. Congratulations to anyone and everyone who voted for Yoshi. Alright. Lord, congratulations, dude, on winning 3rd place prize. Let's fucking go. Oh, music. Where's my music? There it is. Alright, anyone who voted for Yoshi, here are your points. Congratulations. Alright, so Thorn, back to you. Pick a character, or sorry, what would you like to do with this winning? Would you like to roll on Mushroom Tier Wheel? Would you like to go for round 2 to an attempt to win Flower Tier prizes? What is your decision here? What would you like to do? You'll stay? So I'm assuming that means you better spin the wheel then. Alright, with that, that'll be the end of CPU Face Off. Let me pull up the wheel for you. Give me 1 second. Alright, so on the wheel, we have, of course, access to win a multitude of things. Of course, the Tier 1 gift subs in there, a chance to win a $5 Nintendo eShop card. Hey, maybe you're lucky enough to get the $10 one. A game called Kill It With Fire, Shift Happens, Garfield Carts, Fairies Racing, or if you're extremely lucky, you could win the game Animal Crossing New Horizons. Alright. Wonderful prizes, I should say. Let's spin the roulette and let's see what prize you will leave here with tonight. Go. Yo, congratulations, Thorn. You've won access to the game Shift Happens. Let's go. And of course, I gotta tell everybody about this. Everyone in stream gets 1 reroll, so if you don't want this prize, we can always respin it. So, Thorn, what would you like to do with this prize? Would you like to spin again, or are you gonna keep this prize? The choice is yours. Respin? Alright, let's respin the wheel and let's see what other prizes you may win instead. Go. Alright, congratulations! So instead you won access to a tier 1 gift sub. But unfortunately for you, you're already a tier 1 gift sub, so this prize will be a null and void. Unlucky, my friend, unlucky. Alright, but with that, that'll be the end of Lucky Party. Thank you so much for playing! Hopefully I get to see you again very soon. So let's turn everything off and I'll see you guys on the main scene. Alright, see you guys there. Alright, alright. You haven't got your prize yet, Mr. Phoenix? I don't remember. You guys gotta remind me, I'm forgetful. I'm sorry. Alright, I got you after the stream. I keep saying this, but I will this time because I'm not going to bed tonight. Let me actually write that down too. Thorn Prime. I don't really remember what you got, but I'll rewatch the VOD and see. Kitten, bruh. Thank you for saying that up. Bruh. It was on the Stanley Parable stream, $5 eShop. Oh, you actually did win. Okay, I'll analyze that stream and let me actually write that stream down too. Stanley. Alright. Alright, is that it? Is that everybody who wants to play Lucky Party tonight? If not, or if it is, then we'll get started with Danganronpa tonight. You're gonna be lurking, gonna go on vacation tomorrow. Dang, going on vacation already? Alright, Creps, thanks for stopping by, dude. Really appreciate you coming by and watching. And the video, of course. And the memes, of course. Everything you bring to the stream is highly appreciated. Don't get discouraged by Lucky Party, alright? You'll win one of these days, I believe. But yeah, you have a wonderful night, dude. Alright. Any last chancers? Can I roll for Lucky Party with Baby Park? No, but I could probably add that as a potential reward. Every redemption might have a chance to win Lucky Party. Every gambling type of thing. I need to make a new gambling game too. I'm sure we have Baby Park and Lucky Party, but I want to add another redemption type of gambling thing. What's another interactive type of game that's not just banning things or... Dang the Roompa. Yeah. Dongo. Woopu. Alright, I'm guessing that's nobody else for tonight. Alright, let's get started with the game. And close all these tabs. Yeah, I don't even have Steam open. Why do I keep forgetting? Actually, no, wait, no, I'm good. Can't get over the fact that you said Mark Hawk stared up in the video. I didn't say that. I said Mike Hawk. Get it right. I was saying the character's name. Mr. What do I call it? Michael Hawkinson. Leave him alone.
It's the horny police.
There's no horny. Relax. No horny in here. None. No boobs. Yet. We'll get probably be seeing some soon. Bruh. Same thing. No, it's not the same thing. Michaelson Hawkinson, or Michael Hawkinson, is his own person, alright? How would you say his name, Go ahead, give your best pronunciation of his name. Item box, oh boy. What reward you guys get to see this time? Nothing! You get a dud. Well, not really a dud, but like, this is the best you get to see. Alright, let's switch on over to this side to see now. And then start up the game. Alright, synchronizing Steam Cloud. Give me my game. Launch with gamepad. Alright. Let's pause this music. Scam. It wasn't a scam, you still got something. Alright, let's flip the game. Danganronpa. Oh. Why is the game on here? Wait, hold on. You guys can see the flashing colors. Wait, hold on. There we go. There you guys go. Something he don't miss. Stop shooting. Alright, all the way down to my current save, chapter 4. But before that, of course, we gotta start this off with some gambling, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. My turn to gamba. Yo, thirsty? Got some water. Not like when you made that terrible sound while playing this game. What terrible sound? You mean when I was voicing the character, dude? That was what he was saying. I was just copying what he was saying. Hydrate. Don't hydrate, it's bad for you. Lucky, let's go. Something new, something new, something new, something new, something new. No, okay. Alright, we're gonna stop at 90 coins. So 3 more. Baby clothes. Hell yeah. Doll. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, cat doll! Another new thing. Another lucky too? Let's fucking go. Alright, we're getting everything new tonight. Another one? More baby clothes? You want to know why you made that start sound effect when you ducked it? I don't know what you're talking about. You must imagine that. Whatever you thought you saw, you imagined it. Danganronpa? Alright, let's get started. I'm surprised Vulcan's not here though. Vulcan would never miss Danganronpa. Alright, let's see. What happened last time? Can I pull up the transcripts of this? Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 AM. Nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day. I need to do something about Sakura. Dining hall. Leave the area, yes. Wow. Was that someone screaming? I think it came from the dining hall. Okay. So something happened in the dining hall. Someone might have died. There's no horny. Relax, guys. No horny. No boobs. Do you play the Strikers demo? I have not. Did not have the time for it. I guess I'll just wait till the game comes out or something. Danganronpa. You really need to sleep now. See you tomorrow with cursed games. Alright, Craft, you have a wonderful night, of course. Why no boobs? Because she's gonna be dead. Watch. As soon as I walk through this door, she's dead. Ah, Makoto! We got a big problem, man! What's wrong? Look!
Hero's fingers shook as he pointed. Wait, what's going on? What's happening? Why is she standing over her like this? Oh, wait, she did it for me. Never mind.
Are you okay? What happened?
She killed her.
Huh? She killed her, huh?
Suicide Jill killed Hina.
Her eyes still open. No. She's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead. Why? What happened? Well, Toko and Hina, just all of a sudden, they were yelling and then they knocked the pepper off the table. And that led to a sneeze. Her giant balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? I might be flat, but at least mines are real. Oh my fucking god, we were just talking about boobas. And look at my shapely collarbone. Doesn't it just totally set you on fire?
Open up! It's the horny police!
Sorry, threw up a little bit in my mouth there.
Totally not adorable.
Anyway, you totally non-adorable boys just get her out of my sight, okay? Or else
My beautiful scissors!
I'll start cutting and indulging myself for who knows how long. Okay then, let's get Hina to the nurse's office. Come on, hero, help me. Sure thing. Ooh, you! Let's get the fuck out of here, dude. Genocide Jack, a race of laugh chases out of the room as we carry Hina away. Yeah, you don't get this in the anime, huh? No boobs? By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injuries in the nurse's office, she seemed to finally regain her composure.
Sorry.
Thank you. Are you sure you're feeling better? Yeah, it really was just a scratch. But still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know. Yes, well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir. So sarcastic. That just makes you sound even more hostile. Alright, bye. Alright, yo, that trash can looks pretty cool. What's that behind you? A camera? Wow. Nothing? Okay. But man, I couldn't believe it. I was positive I was about to see someone's life come to an end. If I ever saw something like that, I'd never be able to sleep again, which will suck. I love sleep. Yeah, never mind the person who actually died, right? Hey, Hina, what the heck happened? Oh, we just got into a fight, and I lost my temper and flew off the hurdle. Let me guess, the fight was because of Sakura? At first, I tried to just ignore it. If you let jerk buttholes get to you all the time, you'll never have time left to live your life. Well, half right. Don't let trolls bring you down. Fuck them up. If you get bullied, bully them back. Good night, gotta go to bed. No, Omega. Alright. But she wouldn't let it go, so I just... Without thinking, I felt like I wanted to punch her like a dozen times.
Serious?
A dozen punches isn't really without thinking. When things got out of hand, Genocide Jack got let loose, right?
Sorry.
It's my own fault, but I just couldn't take it anymore. Because she was saying all those terrible things about my friend, you know? Before I knew it, Hina's eyes started welling up with tears. And just as the tears were on the brink of spilling over, the door to the nurses burst open. I thought the door was gonna fly off its hinges. And there she stood before us. Hina! Sakura? You're hurt! What happened? Oh, nothing. It's not a big deal. Makoto, Hiro, what's the meaning of this? It wasn't me. It was Genocide Jill. It's all the demented murderous fiend's fault. Sephiroth. Going Super Saiyan, dude. Find out what happens next on the next episode of One Piece. To hurt Hina. Damn you. To leave me alone, but hurt her? What is this?
How dare you?
What is this? I'm okay, really. It's just a scratch. She's actually going Super Saiyan right now.
Forgiveness.
Unforgivable.
Forgiveness.
Yep. Yep. Hero, if you want someone to hate, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me. Good luck with that. I don't hate you exactly.
Forgiveness.
Why? Somebody save me! Oh, this is great. This is great. You're gonna be Lorcan, enjoy the story. Oh, alright, NB. Good having you around. Have a good night, my dude. Hiro nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office. But just a second later... What's going on? What's all this? Get out! Get out! Out! Get out! Get the fuck out! I don't like you anymore. You get out. Who cares? Get out! Kyoko stood in the doorway of the nurse's office, taking Hiro's spot in the room.
It would seem...
I gather that something happened. Kyoko, please! You have to stop Sakura! You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm drawing a line. Right here and now. Drawing a line?
Bye.
Oh, wait, Sakura! Hina sprang into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. The only ones left were... Get out! Get out! Get out! I don't want to talk to you. Get the fuck out of here. Leave. Leave. Goodbye. There's no point going somewhere else. Fuck. Damn it. Now I'm stuck in here with her.
Get the fuck out.
Yo, Oma, welcome. Doggo. A stick for you. Thank you, Oma. Welcome. I'm guessing you're finished. You finished streaming, yo. Don't worry, the get out wasn't for you. Don't worry. I'm talking about this thing right here. This thing. Hopefully your day is going well. Let's play some Minecraft and goofing around. By the way, you guys should go and follow Omo. Omo's an amazing streamer. If you like nice and chill vibes, go follow her. Seeing you play Minecraft really makes me want to play Minecraft again, though. Like I want to get people to come together and do like a modded server again. I did it before, but like I kind of want to do it again. Maybe like a little bit harder of a mod pack. Don't bully them, Yosh. What do you mean bully? If you have Java, please feel free to play in your server while you're getting yours set up. Sure, maybe one day when I actually get free time to play Minecraft again, I would love to like play some vanilla a bit. I'll be small brain because I haven't played Minecraft in a long time. I mean, like the newest updates. The last thing I remember was the update before the Nether changed. Before they changed the Nether, that's the last time I played vanilla Minecraft. From that time, that period, I've been playing mods or old versions from those then, from back then. Minecraft really sucks you in. Suck. But yeah, Minecraft is a weird game. Once you end, you play for hours on end, but once you stop, then you stop for months to years. You have to be like in the mood to play Minecraft. Once you lose that mood again, it's just back on the shelf it goes, collecting dust until like the next time you feel like playing Minecraft again. Which I'm starting to feel right now, like a little bit more Minecraft stuff. I want to do some mini games too. Mini game servers? Anyone interested? Your community is awesome. They're okay. No, I'm joking. We're all one big happy family, you included. It's all friends. This whole community is just friends. No, come back. I'm sorry. No, don't leave. That's you with Terraria. I played Terraria one time with Spesh. I kind of want to get into that game again too, but I don't like the way how it controls, using the mouse and everything. I wish I could use a controller for that game, but like, it wouldn't make sense. Alright, let's get back to the story really quickly. Kyoko? Are you still mad? Yeah, I figured.
Fine.
It's fine. Huh? About that issue we discussed earlier. It doesn't matter anymore. Then, do you forgive me for not being able to talk about it?
In other words,
You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You were only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. That's what you were thinking, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? Yeah. To think like
I
that.
wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
Fuck you! Get out! I thought you was being nice for like 2 seconds. Get out! No, get out. Phoenix, hey, Meister, welcome. Welcome back, rather. People leave.
Get the fuck out!
What? Because ultimately, that means you don't trust. No, I don't. I don't trust you. No, that's not it. But if that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
That's fine. I've already forgotten. You just brought it up. You just brought it up. Besides, I may have overreacted.
Anyway,
Huh? What? I didn't hear you quite well. Can you repeat that? My ears are unplugged for you. Say that one more time. What happened? You what? Overreacted? Hmm? Yeah, we're just gonna bully her now. Like Sifia, Kyoko, whatever. She's just the target for me now. Anyways, it's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it. Okay, thank you. Oh, I'm not talking to you though. We're not friends anymore. I'm leaving too. Bye. Bruh. Please, the best character feels bad, huh? Best character? Oh, you're wrong. She was best character. She went down like 4 tiers for her her overreaction. By the way, yeah, she has ears. Yeah, you don't see them? Look closely. What is it you wanted to talk to me about? Actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there. Where? Just come with me and you'll find out. I guess, but...
Shall we go?
Oh then, shall we get going? With her typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, set in a brisk pace. Ah! Kyoko! I hurried to catch up to her. She walked ahead in silence, and in silence, I chased her, and eventually, we arrived to the boys' bathroom. Oh, we're thinking of, in the spa room. The dressing room? So there's something else you mentioned.
Indeed.
That's right. It has to do with alter ego. But you said we didn't need alter ego anymore.
Wrong.
I didn't say we didn't need him. I just said he had done his job. Besides, it's not us that needs alter ego. He has business with us. Huh?
Right.
Alter ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently he has something he wants to ask us. Alter ego wants to ask us something? Stay strong from this simp. Yeah, we don't simp Kyoko go. Kiyoyo. There we go, Kiyoyo. Hello. Oh, so it's just the two of you? Kyoko and Makoto? Kyoko's fingers glided across the keyboard. Is 2 not enough? No, it's okay. 2 should be plenty. But what is it he wants to ask us?
Indeed.
Let's find out, shall we? Kyoko typed in the question. What did you want to ask us? Oh yeah, so I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network.
What?
School network? There's Wi-Fi here? Dude, I could stream from the school? Alright, draft me to the school, please. I'll stream. I'll be live on camera. Say, hey guys, welcome to my IRL stream of me murdering my friends. Alright. Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. She replied, why? Well, you said my job was done, right? But to just stop here, saying I finished my work? I don't want that. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. That's what Master would want too. So, to help everyone else, to solve the mystery of the school, the only way I can help is if you connect me to the school network. But if you did that, that's basically suicide. I'm positive the mastermind will find out about it. They find you and they... You agree, right, Kiyoyo? I realize how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. I couldn't help but get lost in that voice. It was just too committed, too admirable, too fragile. You remember what you asked before, Makoto? You asked what the difference is between a person and a program, right? Yeah.
Certainly.
When I talk to Alter Ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that's a question even the program's creator can't answer. But I can say this. There's no question that Alter Ego is our friend. To be honest, I didn't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore. Because if we take any more risks, the Mastermind really will notice it. But
Makoto.
let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network. But he's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration. And he says that he wants to fight alongside his friends.
Now,
If you were in his place, could you just sit by and do nothing in this situation? If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you just look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them that you're their friend. Hey, are you guys fighting?
Avatar Ziggy has been converted into a Yoshi. They're now one of
Oh.
us.
Avatar Stiggy, thank you so much for the follow, dude. You've been converted into a Yoshi. You can now say you're one of us. One of us. One of us. Welcome, welcome in. Thank you so much, though. Really appreciate it. Alright. Shiharu is still the best character. Was sad when he was killed. Sad, dude. I can't enjoy Cheerios anymore. Cheerio was a great person, dude. I still can't believe like I fucking debated too. Oh, he was actually a guy? What? Huh?
I want to believe in myself.
I want to be able to say, I know I can do this.
Leave it to me.
So please, let me try.
listen.
And besides, there's one place where the Mastermind might not notice. One place?
That's right.
Remember? There's another place besides here where there's no surveillance cameras. Oh, the closet. That's it! The secret room you told me about. I definitely remember there was no surveillance camera in there. And I do believe you can connect to the network from there. What? How? What? Huh? What network? What? How? I'm actually confused. How? Is there a Wi-Fi? I remember seeing an Ethernet port on the... Am I blind? However, just because there's no cameras there doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way to be sure the Mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We'll also have to move Alter Ego, and the Mastermind may spot us going to the secret room. If they pick up on any of this, then it's all over. You're right.
That's what we have to do.
But despite all of that, I still think we need to try. Because that's our best chance of finding any new clues. Kyuyoyoyo. In that case, will you let me carry him? There's no way you can hide him with what you're wearing, right? So let me do it. What the fuck am I wearing? What stuff in my pockets? You know what? I'm wearing a jacket. I'm wearing like 2 jackets. Okay, maybe. Like a jacket over a blazer over a jacket. That's what I'm wearing, dude. How the fuck am I supposed to hide this laptop, dude? Compared to what she's wearing, I guess she got no pockets, but like still. Yoshi stream. Yoshi stream with special guest Kiyoyoyoyo. Kiyoyoyo.
It's true.
Okay then, I'll leave it to you. Thank you.
So then,
Then let's get started. It's gonna be a little cramped for you, alter ego. Bear with us, okay? What's that supposed to mean? He started packing them up right away. I closed the laptop and stuffed it underneath my jacket. It tickles, huh? Shh! Can't talk right now. We're gonna move you to another room. Until we get there, you have to be absolutely silent, okay? Understood. Your command has been implemented. Good. To have him react like a machine like that all of a sudden, didn't know how to react.
Makoto.
In the secret room, there's a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers. So there might be a network cable in there?
However,
Assuming the mastermind hasn't taken it already. Well, all we can do is go and check for
it's
ourselves.
true.
Agreed. Let's head to the secret room. But I'm now curious, okay? I thought the only way we could talk to Shiharu was through typing it on the keyboard itself. But why can it like understand our speeches too? What's the point of typing into it if we can hear us? Right? I can also feel things, I guess, unless it was pretending to be filled tickles, I guess. Quote unquote tickles. Also, what is this room? The gates seem to be quite insistent about staying shut. Why do we have to keep dealing with stuff like this? I don't remember seeing this here. Oh, it's just the thingy. Okay. Also, how is this laptop charging? Wasn't it dead the first time? How the fuck? Oh, don't talk to me. Wasn't it like they said it couldn't charge at all before? How's it able to just stay alive now?
Just a second. Hey,
Bruh, let me gamble. And no, stop talking. Stop talking. Don't. I'm not talking to you ever again. I was just curious. Now I no longer want to speak to her ever again. I will not interact with her ever. No more interactions. Also, Klaus, hey, welcome. Welcome. Greek series, what's up? I'm doing good. I'm enjoying this game, by the way, yeah. I'm learning more and more about this funny little game, this little detective game.
just a second. Hey,
Oh. I thought it was upstairs. Okay, it's here. What the fuck, dude? Genocide Jerry's be wiggling out. Jay's new OC right there. Where's the bathroom? My sense of direction is poor, by the way. This way. Ah, here it is.
hey,
Hey, Makoto. Are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Oh, okay. Okay, why? Tell me. Why? Go and check again. What?
listen to me.
Just hurry up and go, and make sure you don't run off. I'm gonna wait right here. Oh, I get it. She's acting. She was so forceful, I thought I made her mad again somehow.
Just a second.
Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and go. Okay, I'm going.
So then,
And be thorough. I'm counting on you. Why would she say that out loud? Why would she say there's documents in there? Can't you just say hurry up and go take a shit or something? that will make it seem less, you know, suspicious, right? So if she was caught saying that on camera, then Makoto would, or Monokuma would know that we found the secret passage in the back of the bathroom. Yeah? Is it just me or does Ashina has an expression that makes you look like a fish? What? Hina has an expression that made look what? Fish lips? What? I gotta see that. Wait. No, I know what you're talking about. No. I know. It's the little kissy lip type of thing. I know what you're talking about, dude. The this thingy, this face, that thing. In Danganronpa VR, it's a VR. The Clash Trials, there was a thing. If you look at Kageri, she wink at you, but Sally was patched, huh? I'm still on the VR. There's a VR of this game. Also very interesting. I don't want her hinting on me like that. Okay, first we have to find a network cable. It's VR, dude. There's only a demo on the PS4. Oh, a demo. Sad. It's not real. Also, there is documents on here now. These weren't here before. There were so many documents here before, and now nothing. Who took them, and why? That's only two things. According to Kyoko, there should be a bunch of cables in this drawer. Found it! This is a network cable, right? Now all we have to do is connect Alter Ego. I immediately got to work. I pulled out the laptop and connected it to the internet port with the cable. And that should do it!
That's right.
Yeah, I think it worked.
Leave it to me.
Just leave the rest to me. I swear I'll find something. I might even be able to connect to the outside world. If I can, I'll see if I can call for help.
No,
So please, just wait a little longer.
I'm gonna do
Just-
my best.
Just hold tight and put your faith in me. As I was about to leave, I decided to leave him with one last thing. No matter what, we're gonna get out of here. You and all the rest of us. As friends. Friends? Even me?
Thank you.
Thank you, Makoto. At least cover it up. You know, hide it in the desk. Maybe? I mean, sure, they'll see the cable, but like... Still? The models look so crisp and beautiful. I wish it was full. Like, is there videos on that? I actually want to check it out. Cheerios. Cheerio? It went... Okay. But all the documents were gone, just like I told you. My reply was an unintentional mix of acting and real feelings.
Correct.
I see. Then there's nothing left for us here.
Goodbye.
I fucking hate that. You know what? I'm gonna make a sprite of the Yoshi that you see here. Every time I just disappear, I'm just gonna have him like face back and it's like goodbye. You know what? No, that's a good emote idea, actually. You know what? Instead of people leave and him just bouncing away, he's gonna turn around and just fade away. Now that's a little spin on that emote idea. Just turns around and like goodbye, fades away. I might actually do that. People fade. Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore, that much was for sure. Kyoko! Yes? So we're just gonna split up?
Why is that?
Of course, I have no reason to stay with you at this point. Oh. I mean, I don't want to be with you anyway, How's that sound, Well, maybe. But isn't that a little too direct? Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're too high maintenance. That's not what I meant. I just had more I wanted to talk to you about, like, what are you gonna do about Sakura?
It's true.
Well, something has to be done. It's true.
However,
By the way, by the way things are right now, there's no way to pursue anyone. They don't have the mind to listen. Then what should we?
so
If we can find some new clue, that would likely change the situation. That's all we can hope for right now. Which is why alter ego.
Correct.
All we can do is wait and believe in our friends. Right. That's our only option. I see what you did there. Is a nice spin on the emote, yeah. Unintentional, but I'm gonna steal the idea anyway. So thank you. Spin. Yo, Heavy, welcome. Hey, what's up? We're just doing some Dungu right now, Danganronpa. Kinda tired. So I lay down in bed. Maybe it was because of the stress of moving alter ego, but I was way more tired than I realized. So before long at all. Come on, Makoto, you were stressing up holding the laptop? I had completely dozed off. Dots. More dots. Huh? No one's home! Go away! I'm not home right now! Leave! The sharp sound of the doorbell pierced my sleepy haze and pulled me back to the real world. Bruh, what do you want? I don't have any sugar. Go away.
Makoto.
Fuck. Get out. Makoto, get out of here. Kyoko, what's going on? Hina just came to see me and she was as white as a go- Oh no. My one criticism is how the sprites look like you swivel the camera for the VR thing. If there's a video of it, I want to see it. It sounds like something happened. Is this one of the games? Yep. Is this the first game of the trilogy, I think? Is it a trilogy still? Or... I know there's a lot of games in the series. I'm not sure which one is canon and what isn't. As soon as I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. I suddenly found myself wide awake. She said for us to come to the rec room. The rec room? Okay, let's hurry. Makoto! Kyoko! Hina, what's wrong? Something's not right! In the rec room! What's inside? There was a window on the rec room door, and I hurried to look inside. And when I did... Sakura? Sephiroth? Sephiroth! Is she unconscious? She's sitting up in the chair, like she's bowing her head.
Hey,
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. I limit Discord to subs, mostly. But, hey, getting a sub on my channel is pretty easy. You wanna know how to get a sub? It's pretty simple. I'll teach you how. We have multiple ways. If you look through your channel point redemption, there's a game called, Commit Baby Park. There's a 5% chance to win a free sub, but there's a huge chance to get banned, though, unfortunately. But if that's not your cup of tea, we also have another mini game in my stream, something called Lucky Party Ticket and Lucky Party Pass. For Lucky Party Ticket, if you win a ticket, you can play one of my amazing mini games to win free stuff, like a sub, free games, free money, or even just, I don't know, just play for fun. But it's a 20% chance to win that game. On the opposite side, there's also Lucky Party Pass. If you have enough points for that, you guarantee a chance to play the minigames, which is pretty fun. There's so many ways to win a sub in my channel. That's why I limit Discord, because, well, actually the real reason I don't, it's not public anymore, because like I had problems with public Discords in the past. So this is like my one way to see if I trust you enough. Enough. Hey, you may be lucky to get gift subbed. And hey, if you're if you're active in the stream, there's a high chance to get a gift sub for free. Not only if you're following or just talking in chat, there's a high chance for a gift sub. No, I'm just memeing, but still though. I don't like the idea of sub only discourse, but like it actually helps out a lot. Back to the game. I was just walking past and I happened to notice her through the window, but I couldn't get the door open. I tried knocking, I tried calling her name. She wouldn't respond. Bruh. Jays, why? But why? But why now? So what do we do? What do we do? What are we gonna do?
Anyway,
First of all, we need to get into that room. But the door's locked, right? If we break in, we'll be violating school regulations. We're gonna force our way in. I just said the door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room door doesn't have a lock. Huh? Then why? Bruh. So basically casting PK freeze? Yep, exactly. There's a lot of redemptions we have. But freezing the Yoshi is like the one people like the most, along with Item Box. Item Box has like a variety of effects, so it's also a gamble to that. Yeah, look through the channel point redemption. You'll probably see something you might like. Hee. Yoshisicle. Bruh. Yep, the Yoshisicle. Get yours today. Only 99 cents from the closing ice cream truck, from your nearest ice cream truck. Go buy it now. Also, the eyes are gumballs, so hey, you get to see what you're eating. Or rather, no.
Just a little tip. Don't get hurt, and you won't die.
Actually, now on the topic of that, if I was at least if the Yoshi was like an actual Yoshisicle, what flavor would I be? And don't say banana, because bananas, I don't know, banana ice cream doesn't taste good at all. Thanks for reading. No problem. It's just a great tip. Banana? No. Nah, dude. Come on. Give me a better flavor of ice cream than just banana, dude. Lemon? No, lemon's even worse. What's some other yellow fruits? How about star fruit flavor, dude? How's that? a little star fruit is good. Maybe pineapple. You know what? Yeah, pineapple could work. We have like a nice little pineapple pina colada type of flavor for the ice cream. I like that. Banana top with a banana flavor of banana. Pineapple. Yep, pineapple works. Yep, see? There we go. Pineapples. I like the concept of pineapple, dude. A nice little tropical flavor ice cream. There we go. I mean, banana counts too then. If it was like the full like body of a Yoshi though, the Phoenix part, the wings could be like a nice little apple banana. It's a lot more orange, but it's like an all color of fire, red, orange, and yellow. Alright, back to the game. It feels like the door is pressed up against something inside the room. Is it the chair? Chair?
In other words,
Either way, this door isn't locked, which means, as far as I can tell, the rules doesn't apply. Then there's no problem if we break in. Let's smash the window. That should be the fastest way. Oh, okay, I'll go get something to break it with. Wait right here. Inside the rec room, Sakura still hasn't moved an inch. She's just unconscious, right? Is she okay? I mean, it's Sakura, sure, so I'm sure. Kyoko didn't reply. There was only silence, but that silence didn't last long. Here! I found a broom! In the classroom! Use it!
Makoto,
You can handle this, right? Fuck! No!
Please.
Come on, please hurry! You asked to stick up to 2. Okay, you two, stand back. I took hold of the broom and swung it as hard as I could. Aiming directly at the window, all it took was one solid hit. The windows shattered into 100 pieces, scattering across the rec room floor. I stuck my hand through the now open window and started jostling the chair leaning against the door. The chair's pretty heavy, but if I can just... I pushed on in with all my strength and finally the knob turned. Sakura! I ran up to her as fast as I could, but the moment I laid my hand on her... She's not dead, is she? No, she's not dead. She's not dead. Wait, she is? No! All I felt was cold death. I could feel only the last lingering warmth of a living body. Life has abandoned Sakura's body. And then... Fuck, dude, no! Of all characters, dude, I didn't expect her to die so fast. I expect like maybe next chapter, but this one, the one where she's like, "I will kill the headmaster even if it kills me," type of feeling, dude. Every time someone gets like some type of like push, motivation, they fucking die. Yep, she said.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you
No,
like, the
dude.
trial will begin.
How? Who? Stuff. I only have 2 suspects. There's only 2 suspects for me in my eyes right now.
Huh?
Is her, Hina, or Hero? That's my own. These are my only suspects now, dude. Cause I expected. Fuck, dude. I expected her to die. I expected you to die first. That was my prediction for the chapter. I expected her. I thought she was gonna die, and then Sakura or Sephiroth will be very angry. So I will like cross her off the list of who killed her. It's not him. It has to be him. It has to be him. It has to be him. It has to be. No, actually, what? No. It has to be her friend, her closest friend, took her life down. Cause if there's anybody Sakura will sacrifice for, it will be for Hina here. Like, they planned this death. She killed her so that the Hina could like escape this awful place. That was her dying wish. Her dying wish is to set her free. Let her live her life. So they planned this all together. Nani?
Kloskniverse has ranked up to a 1-month badge.
Yo, Chloe, thank you so much for the sub, dude. Yo, thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate that. Yo, I guess now you can join the Discord, but like, still, you didn't have to. Thank you. The perfect crime, dude. Yeah, sad. But yeah, I'm gonna go with that idea. Like, the two closest friends, just to let her go free. Cause there's no fucking way he did something. If anything, he dies next. He is next to, yeah, he dies next, and the person who will kill him will be Taco. Because I believe that he's not killing anybody, and she's not killing anybody. Those are the main two I feel like are going to survive this, and then my character. That's it. Everyone else is gonna kill each other, and then we'll be home free from then on out. Taco, yeah, Taco.
Sakura's. Sakura's.
Why is her hair purple? Kyoko's. Throw me off a little bit. I thought it was. Never mind. Okay.
She's really dead?
I heard Hina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. I could only look on at Sakura's dead body. We didn't make it in time. It happened again. Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wondered, was she confirming that Sakura really was dead? Checking for a pulse? Or a reaction? I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room, and I... Why? Why? Did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated it over and over again. I need to examine Sakura's body. I just stood there, motionless behind her, while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there, unable to do a thing, time just passed. And after, I don't know how long, I got everyone. What? Ogre!
Yes, yes.
Oh, she's dead, huh? Sakura's been killed. I see. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began.
Just a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means.
Interesting.
Sakura was murdered, and by someone in this very room. Is that what you were going to say? No. Whoever killed her, it's not just someone in this room. It was one of you! Hiro, Byakuya, Toko! One of you killed Sakura! You're accusing us before we even begun the investigation. Didn't need to investigate anything. Because you hated her. You hated the sight of her. One of you did it. I know it. You know it?
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Jeez, I didn't know your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad. Oh, what are you doing here?
Come on!
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer.
The Monokuma file!
That's right, it's the Monokuma file! And don't get mad, Miss Ashina, or you're gonna ruin that lewd little face of yours. Now then, with that hold on. There's something I want to ask you. Huh? It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura. Huh? Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel, but maybe you and her fought again, and then I killed her? Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. That whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to a most regrettable end without even the chance to finish things with me. Which, thank God for that, it saved me the trouble of having to go through with our little fight. Cause even for someone like me, it would be no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that. Jesus Christ, dude. It would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that. I gotta tell ya, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her. So I don't know who it was, but whoever the Blacken is this time, I owe you one.
What is this?
You owe them one? Oopsie, before you get all pissy-potty at me, you better figure out who did it first. Cause I mean, your lives are all on the line, right?
What is this?
The hell? He owes them one?
I won't forgive you.
I hate him. I hate this whole thing. Well, I, for one, am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind after all. How could you say that now? Sorry, I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever kills Sakura.
Anyway,
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead. Then let us decide who will stand guard this time. I'll do it. Hina? I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay, then Hina is guard number 1, but we need one more. Kyoko, that's you.
what?
Me? You're always a thorn in my side. This time just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that in order. In order?
That's fine.
Fine, I'll stay behind. Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we? Hold on! Before that, there's something I want to say. Which is... Hiro, Ryukia, Tako. None of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene. What?
It's your fault.
One of you killed Sakura! I won't let someone like that come anywhere near her. Don't be stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here. Well, it appears further discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compromise?
Clear now.
I won't ask you to let us all in. Just let me. Just let me. What? You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway. Nope, don't really care. I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving mastery anyway. And you, Hiro? Do you have it? Do you really object? If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I
All
care?
clear now.
Then it's decided. Nothing's decided. I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to his request. What? We have to find out who killed Sakura. For those of us still alive, and to honor Sakura's memory. Fine, I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Byakuya, You absolutely aren't allowed to touch her. Naturally, who would want to touch a filthy dead body?
Listen.
That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone, keep this in mind. If we can't uncover Sakura's killer,
Listen to me.
all of us will face execution. I don't know who kills Sakura. It's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's kind of hopeless hope. We have no choice but to just do it. Also, welcome back, Talon. Welcome back. Alright, the good music, dude. The investigation music. I love this song now. Sakura with a cream Monokuma. Yeah, I believe it. Oh, there's blood behind the chair, too. Better check out the Monokuma file before anything else. The victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. What time is it? I can't tell. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There is evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. Huh? Vomiting?
Hey,
I think the case this time might be a challenge. Why is that?
so...
The only way to get into the rec room is the door we just came through. And that door has been jammed shut with a chair from inside the rec room. Oh, maybe Sephiroth locked herself in. Like, who attempted to kill her, she fainted, pretended to be knocked out or something, and then locked the door so that no one else could come in. Or something like that, or... I don't know. This game has such good OST, yeah, dude. I don't want to listen to everything because of potential spoilers to myself for music, but like, I love this song, dude. This and the Monokuma theme, great, top tier music. Alright. Which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. So, if the door was blocked from the inside, and there's no way in or out till we broke the window, there's like zero escape, right?
In
other words, this is a classic locked room murder. Locked room murder! I guess you might see this kind of thing a lot in mystery movies or books or whatever, but could it really happen in real life? And right before our very eyes like this?
Hey,
Are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails? Sure, if you don't mind.
fine.
When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The first type is when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. This simply means that the killer commits his crime, then through some special method seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. Basic approaches includes using a string or simple mechanism. There are a number of variations. So for that, all we have to do is check the door to see if that's what it was, right?
Correct.
The second type is when the locker room already exists before the crime is committed.
In
Oh?
other words,
Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or a tool from the outside to target the victim inside. You push a switch and it fires a handgun. You shoot an arrow through a gap in the door, something like that.
however,
But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have any cap that will allow it. Well, technically there are guns in the school. They're just on top of the bathroom or something like that, or the swimming pool. Genocide Joes. What if a character did it to himself and it would have been leave the others arguing amongst themselves when none of them actually did it? I think there's something about that you can't do that. Or it won't even count. Yeah, I think we could probably cross that one off the list.
True.
The dirt type is when the killer stays in the room until it's open. That's what I assumed. But like, there's nothing you can really hide in here. And you can't stay in the room where the dead body is. So it's only the first possibility for that. What do you mean by
In
that?
other words,
They stay hidden, and when the door is open, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they show up along with everyone else, and that's that. Yeah, that's what I assumed. But like, again, there's no way for that to happen. That sounds like it could have been a possibility, maybe.
it's true.
And the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all. Not a
In
locked
other
room.
words,
By that I mean, there's actually an alternative escape route somewhere within the room. You see this a lot in novels and things, but reality is generally not possible. Well, then, you think we can cross that one off too?
indeed.
I believe so, yes. So, when it comes to locked room mysteries, those are the basics. So, there are 4 possibilities. Then, Kyoko, which of these 4 choices seem most likely in this
It's
case?
true.
That's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during this trial. But right now, I can't really say. By the way the killer set up the locked room, until I figure that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. For Sakura, if nothing else. Nothing in the school rules about that, like getting yourself killed? But then the locker is... What the fuck? The locker is open. How? What? Huh? The locker's open. They're on the inside. It's handprints.
Why?
What's a handprint doing here? Hey Vulcan, welcome in.
It's true.
That looked quite fresh too. I say someone was hiding here in the locker and they left behind a little something extra. So then, maybe the killer hid in here until the locker room was open, don't you think? Not possible though, because there was... That can't be possible because like... We opened the door, it was locked from the inside. The only way to open the door was breaking the window. I mean, maybe not, but like... There's no way you can hide and then we notice the body and then you just escape somehow behind us when we just not paying attention and then somehow appear behind us like, oh no, the dead body, oh no! There's no way, dude. And during all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group.
Wrong.
Unfortunately, that's not a possibility. Huh? Why not? Think back, before we open the door, we looked inside the room, right? Oh yeah, and the locker was already open at that point. Oh. Well.
Indeed.
So there's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door. Yeah, so then... What does this handprint mean? It could be hiding in the room, but where? It's like nothing. Everything's like stuck to the wall or something like that. Unless somehow there's like a hidden door behind the dartboard or something. Is that puke or glass? There are shards of glass scattered around the chair Sakura was sitting on. Why is it red? Glass is all red. And these are the top and bottom section of the bottle. So this must have originally been the bottle. You don't say! Huh? There's something else on the ground near the glass. It's a figure. It fits in the palm of my hand. It's a Monokuma figure. Yeah, that belongs up there. There are 4 red bottles lined up on the shelf. Inside each bottle, there's some kind of Monokuma figure. You see the sprites when you sweep the camera. That's what you meant. Oh, that. I love that. I love the art style, actually. The concept of that. It's cool, dude. He liked the thing Danganronpa characters are like PNG tubers, except they don't blink. The early days of VTubing, dude, where you just have like an image just sitting there, staring at you at all times, non-blinking. Like this pose. Pretty creepy, right? Yo, Red Dragon Knight! Welcome into the stream, my homie! How you doing in here? How's your day going? What makes you show up my very epic stream, hmm? Are you here to finally follow? Enjoy my stream content, dude? Maybe gamble in here. Why you gotta be so cringe to Talon, Dragon Knight? Why are you a terrible friend? If you were friends in the first place. What's wrong with you? I like how your first message in here was shut up your cringe. Like actually. There he is, yep. The spotlight's on you, Dragon Knights. So, let me ask you a quick question before I get rid of you. Why are you stalking Talon? Like actually. That's pretty cringe, dude. Why are you actually stalking Talon? You miss him? Trying to reconnect your friendship with him? Come on, Dragon Knight. All you have to do is say sorry to Talon. Just say sorry to him. It's not too bad. You guys could be good friends again. Alright. Go have fun somewhere else, alright? Goodbye. Leave him alone. That's all I gotta say. Alright, Talon, calm down there. Calm down, Talon. Guy's hilarious too. Man calls Talon cringe and then stalks him, dude. It was that one guy. Oh, you know of him. You know him? Yeah, no, it's him early. No, I didn't. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. This man's a joke. A joke. Alright. Back to it. You didn't realize it was an actual situation? Yeah, this guy was actually goes around and bullying. Is actually bullying Talon. Like, actually. Like following him through other people's stream, calling him cringe. For what reason? He gets mad when you stick up against him. You say something back to him, he gets mad. But when he does it, it's okay. Interesting. Talon's the nicest person around, and this guy is actually trying to bully him. Yo, Ashel got a pride emo, that's cool. Yeah, you guys go give Talon a nice little follow real quick. If you aren't already following Talon, go follow him real quick. Give him the love he deserves, dude. Great person, great friend, good streamer, dude. One day I'll catch up to you, Talon. I'll be as good as you one day. Alright. I didn't have as much fun trying to talk to them like that. But, whatever. Back to the game, shall we? Ooh. Where were we? Oh yeah, the bottles. The chest bottle pieces. What I'm wondering is, how did they get those figures inside the bottles? Oh.
So...
It's no different from your standard ship in a bottle. Huh? You know, where the bottle's open and is smaller than the boat's placed inside. You never seen that? Oh yeah. Maybe I have. Actually, wait, do they still make those? Do those still exist, actually? Hold on, now I'm actually curious. Hold on. Ship in a bottle. Do these still exist? No. Yeah, good luck finding these. Good luck finding those, dude. There's a nice little Lego version of a ship in a bottle. $99 for that shit. Eat my ass, Amazon. Oh, this one's cool. Hold on. I actually want to show this off real quick. Like, look at this. Look at this cool one right here. LED. Oh, this is cool right here. I like this. I will hang that on the wall. I actually wait. I have this bottle. What the fuck? I mean, I don't have the ship, but I have the bottle itself. What the fuck? Interesting. A whiskey barrel gift set. Interesting. You don't get like a genuine like ship in a bottle though. None of these are genuine at all. Oh, so yeah, here's the epic Lego set, dude. Toys for adults. For adults? Where's my booba? Fuck, dude. It's so expensive, though. What the fuck, dude? Alright. The days of those cool $20 to $30 Lego sets are gone. When you see them at the store, it's like a replica NES or something for like $200. Yeah, they're really selling up on the, you know, fan favorite things, dude. Oh, you like Mario? Oh, go ahead and drop $100, $200 on the Mario sets. Oh, we're also making more alternate sets of them too, so that you can spend even more money to have a full Lego house of Mario, or fucking here's the Millennium Falcon build. $300. Good luck. Oh yeah, and good luck building it too. Fuckface, dude. Lose a piece? Oh, too bad. Dude, do they even sell Lego like on its own, like by itself? It's not like a theme or anything. Do they have those? That's what I always wanted as a kid. I never had Legos, by the way. My cousins or friends had them, but like it was a mess. But like, do they not like sell them separately by itself? Like, here's just the pieces. Be creative, have fun. Cause all I've been seeing is themes. It's only been themes for Legos. Yes, there are. Not enough, not enough booba. Yeah, where's my adult set Lego set? When I was a wee lad, they did when you was a kid. See, they stopped doing that. I remember them too when I was little. They had like the big Legos that were just generic blocks, like baby. I hated those, dude. Those suck. You can't do anything with those blocks at all. Garbage. Alright. But yeah, maybe I have. Maybe I haven't.
In other words,
So this is the Monokuma version of that. Monokuma bottle, if you will. I feel like I'm starting to make sense of things little by little. The Monokuma bottle sitting on the shelf. The Monokuma figure we found on the ground. The red shards of glass was probably started out as a bottle, which would mean Sakura must have been hit in the head with a Monokuma bottle, right? The shards of glass and the Monokuma figures are evidence of that. So I think it's safe to say that the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. Are you sure about that? Blood. Oh, sorry, Pepto-Bismol. There's a blood stain in the front of the magazine shelf. It must have come from Sakura, right? But that doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? I will say that we'll lift her body, but like... Can I check her body? Yo?
You hungry, Yoshi? Here, have some tasty starbits, they are delicious.
Yo, Klaus, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Let's fucking go, dude. Really appreciate that. Also, I saw Talon say lucky party. There's a lucky party. Yo, there is a lucky party. Holy shit. Thank you so much, though. I really appreciate that. Sakura drew her last breath, sitting on this slump forward in this chair. There's obvious evidence of the blow to the head Sakura suffered. Normally I wouldn't have any problem believing that that's what killed her, but according to the Monokuma file, she had also vomited blood. And I could see a trace of blood in her lips for sure. So what would have caused her to vomit blood? The Monokuma file specifically says she hasn't suffered any other injuries. Maybe her getting hit on the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood? Not a chance. Buyukia. Bakugan. Battle. Formation. However, your eyes have blended on the most interesting location. Interesting?
Naturally.
Yes, most interesting, don't you agree? No, I don't think I'd call it interesting. But it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died. Alright, and with that, on that note, let's take a pause really quickly because we have a lucky party winner, Vulcan. Let's switch on over here really quickly. Ho 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 ho. Alright. What did I think about Sephiroth dying? I was upset, dude. I wasn't expecting her to die so soon. It's every time some character gets some type of motivation, they fucking die. Like, for example, the last chapter, dude. Remember when Rock Lee guy turned Super Saiyan? Or, yeah, Super Saiyan form and then died right after that? During that same chapter? Some type of motivation for the character and he just dies. Falls flat. Heading home now, you'll be back for the more hangouts. Alright, Talon, you have a wonderful night. Just had to share the snacks. Let's go, dude. I am starving though. Alright, I needed those bits. Alright, so Vulcan, ready for your lucky party spin? Let's spin the roulette and let's see what game you get to play. Alright, it's gonna be some CPU face-off. Lucky you! Alright, let's pause the music and let's switch on over to that game, shall we? Alright. Congratulations, Vulcan, on winning an entry to play in some lucky party. Welcome to CPU Face-Off. I'll explain the rules as per usual. 2 CPUs, a Yoshi and a Daisy, will face off in a duel minigame. All you have to do is guess on which one you think will win said game. Choosing correctly will allow you to continue your winning streak. The tiers are based on how many wins you've gathered. You lose and you lose it all. Alright. Let's turn on the music. And of course, for this minigame, we allow chat to play along too. So, to anyone in stream and you've been gaining points in the stream, you could gamble them all away in a chance to gain more. So that maybe one day you can afford to play some lucky party. How to play is really simple. All you have to do is hit that shiny predict button on the top of your screen and vote on a character between Yoshi and Daisy on who you think will win a Mario Party 1v1 duel minigame. It's pretty simple. Alright, let me give you some advice on who to choose though. All you have to do, or at least depending on who you choose, and I say choose your favorite between the two. Pick your least favorite of the two. Flip a coin, heads or tails, and let that decide a character for you. If not, then hey, all I can say is just go with your hearts. Your guts rather. Cause you wanna know why? These games are a 50-50 shot. Even I don't know the results of these games unless it be played itself. So, choose carefully. And yeah, of course. Back to you, Vulcan. I see you've already chosen your character. I'm assuming you're going with Yoshi, the leader of the Tesco gang. Am I right? To anyone else in stream, you have 40 seconds left to vote. Here's also a reminder. The more you put in, the more you get out as well. So, don't expect to put 10 points in and expect to get like 1,000 points back from winning. I think it's like a nice percentage of what you put in. 20 seconds remaining on the clock. Choose carefully, everybody. Alright, final reminder, you have 10 seconds left to vote. Pick carefully, put as much points as you think you can afford, and hope for the best. Alright. And with that, the timer has struck 0. Thank you all so much for voting. So with that, let's randomize the video. Let's pause the music and let's play the video. Let's see what game comes out on top. Alright, let's go. Watch carefully. Alright, and with that, we have a winner for this minigame. Congratulations to anyone and everyone who voted for Daisy. Vulcan, unlucky, unfortunate for you, that would be considered a...
Miss.
Unlucky guess there, very unfortunate there. Alright, to anyone who voted for Daisy, here are your points. Congratulations. Alright, sorry about that, Vulcan, but hey, nice try. Alright, thank you so much for playing Lucky Party. Hopefully next time you'll be very lucky. I'll see you guys back at the main scene. See you guys there. And we're back. Made the right choice, let's fucking go, dude. Congratulations on your points. I'm actually curious, can I even see the details of this? No. Alright, that's your cue to leave, XD. Bruh. Just get lucky. Alright, let's switch on back over to the main scene, shall we? Let me get back Danganronpa. This song you love is great. This is Desert Sandstorm Route 111. But it has to come to an end, unfortunately, because we're going back to the game. Alright, see you guys there too. And we're back here, back to the main game. Where's my mouse? There we go. Back to the investigation music instead. But also, it's probably have to go to head to bed because you got SATs in the mornings, which was why you wasn't here earlier. Oh, wait, you have to take the test on Saturday? What?
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Yeah, that's what the hell, dude. Alright, well, hey, good luck, Vulcan. I wish you the best of luck. Hopefully you've been studying this entire time and not sleeping. Hee. But yeah, good luck, dude. This looks like some kind of wrapper. That's... Do you recognize it, Hina?
No.
Well, yeah, I mean, I gave it to her. That's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. Thought it might help her calm down a little. So you gave that candy to Sakura. I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. And I made sure nobody else could get their hands on them. You really like them that much.
I mean...
But I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now, they've lost all their flavor. Yeah. Have a good night, Vulcan. Polka dot candy wrapper has been added to the thing.
What the heck? I won't forgive you.
Oh, wait, huh? What? I thought she was saying the same text. Oh. You see? Sakura asked all three of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room. What? After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. But when I saw her again after that, she told me. She said she left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. By noon. The Monokuma file said that she died right around then. I'm telling you the truth. I heard it right from Sakura herself. And I tried to stop her. But she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. If I stopped her, by first even, this would never have happened. You know, is it possible to not to have regrets? I know. But the fact that she had asked those three to meet with her, and she asked them to come to the rec room at noon, the same time, and the place she ended up dying, it might be good to confirm what I just heard with the three of them directly. I still think it's her. It's her. It's fucking her, dude. She's making a sob story for us. She's trying to drove off the tracks. It's fucking her.
What?
Do you want? You're bothering me. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? So you found out. Interesting. Then it's true! I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster? So you didn't go to see her? Of course not! I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Bahogan said he didn't go see her. Is that the truth? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact.
Come on.
If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight. Okay. Thanks. Yeah, it's gonna be a tough case. Everyone's gonna have their own tough story.
However,
Sakura had been killed. Yeah, she's not the type who would go down without a fight.
it's true.
She certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. So how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? Sneak attack. I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? They must have. They must have taken her by surprise, right?
Certainly.
Certainly. They wouldn't need it to. They wouldn't need it to if they expected to stand any chance against her. What is this? Protein. Oh, protein. There's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance of the room.
So,
It looks like a protein drink, and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein. She mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments. I wouldn't take it to heart if I were you. I know. But still, this protein can, it's got a label on it that says Chem A2. That reminds me. Sakura mentioned how the chem lab had all kinds of health stuff. So she must have gotten this from the chem lab.
just a second.
But that's strange. Huh? What is? You see what's scattered around the can? Shards of light blue glass. They must have been part of the window I broke to get inside.
Correct.
But they aren't just scattered around the can. They're also underneath it. Why does that matter? I can't say yet, but you're probably going to want to take notes of it. Excuse me. I feel like it'll become an important clue later on. An important clue. I'm not sure I see how. Empty protein drink. You think her being the ultimate martial artist, she'll easily detect anyone nearby. Yeah, she'll sense their presence, dude. Maybe it was Cloud who killed Sephiroth. Yoshi used yawn, claws become drowsy. Oh, sorry, dude. I've been yawning all day, even at work. This door is the only way in or out of the rec room. The door doesn't have a lock, and there's no evidence that the mountains has been tampered with. The only notable change to the door is the smashed window, which happened, of course, when I broke it to get inside. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. Makoto, you gotta look beyond the box. The chair was shoved up against the doorknob, so we couldn't get the door open. There's no evidence that any kind of string or I haven't examined both the door and the chair. There's no doubt that the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening. And there was no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. So the killer must have created the locked door from the inside, not from the outside.
Listen.
Well, Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation? Yeah, I think so, for the most part.
So then,
You should probably go talk with the people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave.
this is me.
Which is why I decided you'll go in my place. She's decided? She's gotten a lot more pushy since we had our issue. She's right. I do have to go talk to the others. Sakura wanted to meet with the 2 other people. I need to hear what they have to say. Nothing suspicious. The chair, Also, I'm curious now. That one choice to tell her about the secrets, would that actually change the dialogue or anything? Or is this just all linear? This would happen no matter what I chose? The illusion of choice or something like that? I want to leave, please. Thank you. Those other 2 probably went back to their rooms. Really? Dude, this would have been so cool in VR though. The more I think about it, like, imagine like exploring around the school like this, dude. This would have been cool for immersion or something like that. Oh wait, I can fucking how do I do it? There we go. Speed! The fastest way to traverse into school, dude. Why run normally when you could just fucking do this? Look at the speed on this movement. Taco, here we go. After a few seconds, they'll open the door. Huh?
Who's there?
Oh, she sucks. The most negative aura I've ever felt. An aura of total decay.
What do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach.
Also, she's Taco. Yeah, about some of the names of some of these characters I've given them. Most of them are like mispronunciations, me saying their names wrong, or what they remind me of. So we just get them nicknames. I could easily remember them. Like, for example, Simp Boy, but don't call him. Call him. I know it's Byakuya, but I mispronounce it and say Bakugan. So Bakugan is his name. This guy, I haven't given him a nickname. Hero is as best as I can go with him. Kyoko remind me of the Fire Emblem character Lysithia the most. It's actually scary how similar they are, so we call her Lysithia. But now Kuyoyo sounds cooler too. Mondo here looks like a carrot. Oh, I went a little more. I went a little bit more beyond that. That thing is something someone just put on his head. Someone just forgot to flush the toilet on him, dude. Cynthia as in senpai? For her? Cynthia? No, Lysithia. No, Lysithia. If you're too confused on that. Fire Emblem. Three Houses character. Hina. There's no better nickname. Toko, Taco. I say Taco by accident and it stuck with that. Sephiroth! I think she's just as frightening as Sephiroth, dude. That's why we just call her Sephiroth. Celeste, we didn't give her no name, she died too fast. And Cheerio. You know, Shiharu, but Cheerio. Cheerio? Lysithia. Nah, it's fine, it's fine. Probably got, my mic is bad, so you probably can't hear my words properly. Again, I don't know how most people understand me from time to time. I don't. Don't worry, I'll invest in a better mic one day. Would she stand a chance against Sephiroth though? Like, oh, Sakura versus Sephiroth. No. I believe not. No. I mean, she'll put up a good fights, but like, she's not winning. You use the Blue Yeti for reference. I used to use the Blue Yeti. Mine stopped working for some reason. I mean, yeah. Probably to stop working on my old computer. Like something must have happened with it, and then it broke all my sound sound settings. I haven't tested it on my new desktop here. How many times have you completed Final Fantasy VII? 0 times, if you're talking about me. Sephiroth's not that hard. Okay, you know what, Jays? Anybody, you can answer this question the most. Based on what you know, the little bit you know about Sakura in this game, would you think she have a chance against Sephiroth? This person? The ultimate martial artist? Come on, dude. 6'4", 218 pounds, dude. In the gameplay, no, he's not, but in narrative, he probably is. If she can equip material like the other characters in the game, then yeah, really. You know what? I didn't think about it. Maybe you're right. Because now it's all about Tifa beating the shit out of Sephiroth, and that's how we'll imagine that with Sakura here.
I was in such a good mood too.
She didn't look like she was in a good mood.
I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Obviously annoyed, Taco slithered out into the hall.
What do you want?
You said you wanted to talk to me or something. I want to talk to you about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet up with you. What?
Well,
I don't know what you're talking about. Bakugan already told me that she asked to meet with him. What? She wants to meet with Master too? I just said two, didn't I? I guess now it's totally obvious, huh? Yeah, pretty much. So, can you tell me about it? Why? You know, now I question this the most. Why do people hide secrets from each other in this game? They know if we don't figure out who the killer is, everyone dies. Why are you holding evidence? Keeping secrets here? Why are you denying facts? Why? I mean, I guess it would be boring if they didn't, but like, come on, in a logical sense here, like, you will spit out any information you can as fast as you can to the fucking detective of the game. The point is to deceive the others. Yeah, if you're the killer. But like, come on, dude. Sorry, I had to take a little sip of water real quick. Some characters have better limit break for certain situations if you want to be optimal. But it's like Pokemon, any sort of imbalance ain't gonna work. Oh. But I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Taco claims she didn't go see her, but can I really believe her? Like, I can't until I can prove otherwise. I have no choice but to accept this fact. Is that good enough? Then I'm going back to my room. With that, Taco quickly retreated into her room. Let's bother her. I probably should avoid pestering people too much. Taco already told me. Does it truly matter? Okay, whatever. Fun fact, Kuma in the Japanese translates to bear, so Monokuma being singular, bear, not exactly clever, but cool. I mean, that's what he is, he's just bear. You play the remake, so you can probably follow. It's like... No, let me hold your horses there, Jay. Let me hold your horses. I've only done one chapter, which is like 2 hours of gameplay. I have not even finished it. He couldn't bear to be anything else. Oh, don't get me started on these bear puns, dude. Dude, when I was making these bear puns before, these people couldn't bear it either, dude. It was quite unbearable at times. Is that any spoilers? You were just gonna say how the ability system worked for why Soccer would be far. No. I mean, I wasn't expecting spoilers. I was just saying, like, I didn't get far, so any information about the game, I probably won't understand still. It's too awesome. Don't. No, I don't believe it, dude. But thank you, though, nonetheless. Hello? Your Uber has arrived?
You know?
What's up, Makoto? You need something?
For your puns here, had more star bits.
Yo, thank you so much for the 100 bits, Klaus. I really appreciate it. If anything, you're the star here. I'll stop. See, this is the point where we have the emo where we just say bye, turns around and then fades out. Goodbye. Wow. Sorry, jeez. Why are you leaving, dude? Come back, Chase. I'm sorry. You're all stars in here, alright? I ain't say he was #1 or anything. Alright. Yeah, actually, I just wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you. How do you even know about that? What? Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened in you? But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Ogre told me herself that she asked Ryukia and Taco to come too. What? When did Sakura tell you that? Oh, well. When she asked me to meet with her, of course. But didn't she write you a note? Yeah, a note. She gave it to me in person, and she happened to mention the others, like, in passing. I gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. So, then you went and met with Sakura? No way! I totally didn't! Why would I ever do that? Yeah, definitely suspicious.
Actually,
The last time I saw Ogre was when Tina got hurt, and I took her to the nurse's office.
don't look at me.
I haven't seen her since then. While I'm here, could you show me the note she gave you? Oh, do I still have it? Let's see. I didn't see her. Oh, you still have that note? Yeah, I have it right here. So you did meet with her. Hiro was feeling around in his pockets.
Hey, come on.
Ah, sorry. Looks like I don't have it anymore. With a big goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pockets. When he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hiro's pocket. Huh? Quick as the wind, Hiro snatched it back up again and shoved it back into his pockets.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out. Trash.
What?
Anyway, I can't deny that Ogre asked me to meet with me, but I never went. So, well, if you'll excuse me. Before waiting for a reply, Hiro quickly slipped back into his room. Hiro said that was just trash, but there's no way that this was all to it. That was all to it. Hiro called Sakura Ogre. You forgot about that bit. I wonder why. I don't remember why. He was just memeing about the thing you said about the email. Oh, you were just. Oh, I see. The leave. That's not fading away though. Okay, so I've heard from Taco, Hiro, and what next? I think I have to look at the actual crime scene again, but on top of that, maybe I should find out more about the protein can we found on the floor in the rec room. I'm sure it might have come from the chem lab. Where should I start? Boost the speed! What the fuck? What? Why did I go backwards when Strife? Like, what? What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? Why am I going backwards? I'm not holding the control stick. You can't go backwards like that. What the fuck? Can I, no, you can. Wait, if you hold down. Okay, but I wasn't holding down. What the fuck? How the fuck? Hold on, I'm gonna do that again. If you just strive to the right, just go down, dude. Wait, no, hold on. Let me angle this. Yeah, if you angle yourself to like a door, you just go down, dude, for whatever reason. Interesting. New tech? Hold on. Yeah, you just like get shoved down and then Interesting. Wait, maybe I'll do it from this area. Oh, yeah, you get pushed down and then yeah, look at that. You just get pushed down and then all the way, yeah, there we go. Interesting. Glitch discovered. Plus 500,000 XP. Let's fucking go, dude. Level up. Da, 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 da. Okay, where am I going? To Chem Lab. All these empty rooms. Sad. Chem Lab's upstairs, right? Yeah. Well, I'm here. I guess I'll go here first then. Never mind.
Hey.
In 7, there's no jobs, but your weapons and armor has slots for material. Yeah. So like instead of Black Mage, you have fire in it. You have fire in it. And along with your material gains AP instead, and it will level up to the Fire 2 and then Fire 3 anything with like steel, it will upgrade to mug, and then you can remove it and swap it for. Yeah, but turn this right. Okay. So that's the system. You not job class switching. You just switching materials from person to person to have access to certain spells or magic or techniques or anything. I like the idea that you have to have an orb to steal. you must acquire orb to rob people. Offense went up by 1, defense went up by 1, vitality went up by 2, guts went up by 1, maximum HP went up by 6. That rocks! Maximum PP went up by 22. Hell yeah. Oh, there goes another ban. 3 bans in 1 stream. Wow. So, Makoto, how's your investigation going? I've told Kyoko and Toko and Hiro had to tell me. Hey, so along with Byakuya, they both claim that they didn't go see her. It's all too convenient. Someone must be lying. Someone's lying.
Anyway.
Well, I've made some progress of my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of the magazine, and the Monokuma bottles. These 3 things have real new clues. You do well to look them over one more time. Why don't you just tell me? Yeah, there are chess pieces in there. Something new. Something new.
Hey.
So, did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention and you're sure to find it. Correlation. Hey, Kyoko, can't you just tell me what it is?
So...
I don't mind guiding you towards clues, but giving you my conclusions isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusions, so that everyone can have confidence in their outcome. It's not... And it's not just because you don't trust me, right? No answer? I do trust you to a degree, otherwise I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Only to a degree.
Hey.
Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? Experiment.
Anyway.
Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottles? Try to get the smaller pieces too. Huh? Are you sure it's okay to mess with the crime scene like that?
That doesn't matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And that obnoxious Byakuya is not here, so... Anyway, I need to get something from the chem lab. While I'm gone, try to gather up the glass. With that, Kyoko left the room. I don't really know what this is about, but... what choice do I have? I better just do it. Took the broom and dustpan and got to work collecting all the broken bottle pieces. And just as I finished up... Sorry to keep you waiting.
So then...
Is everything ready? Then let's get to work. So, what kind of experiment are we doing?
In other words...
I got a scale from the chem lab. We're going to use it to compare weights. Hold on. Compare the weights of what? The pieces you collected in one of the Monokuma bottles that's still intact. Why do you want to do that? That's the point of the experiment. It makes sense when we're done.
Listen.
First, let's compare the weight of the 2 of the normal Monokuma bottles. It's balanced. Which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same. Which means the Monokuma figures inside are basically the same, and nothing else could really affect the weight. Now, here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Now, what might we expect to see? Well, a normal exception would be either they balance out or the pieces I collected will be lighter. I did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and there. Okay, then let's give it a try. Huh? The broken pieces are heavier? How's that possible?
I knew it.
Just as I thought.
In
What?
other words,
The results are of our experiments and the correlation between each of the bottles. Put it all together, and I believe you will arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. So, what do you think? It's all on you. Nani? There's also some abilities in Pokemon that always yeah. Okay. You'll agree with Kagiri. Got a question, so after the time she keeps making you mad in the game, and how these peeps keep dying, if it gave you the option to kill her, would you? Yes. I was saying that this entire game, let me kill people. Let me murder someone. I'll get away with it easy peasy. Maybe. I would have killed her immediately. I didn't trust her from the day I saw her. She wouldn't die. I would have killed her. If the game was kept going, he would have died. Easy death right here. Easiest death. Taco in her normal form, yes. In her psycho form, I will die. Unlucky. Chio-chan or Cheerio, easy. Let's see. She's too smart to die, but we'll become friends with her and then stab her in the back. That's how we play her. We open her up first, get her out of her shell, and then we backstab her immediately.
in other words, hey,
Yep, thank you. And for a secret there. Can we look at the bottle again? This was apparently heavier for some reason. The figurine outside of it too. Shut up. Okay. Clock? It's around 1 o'clock right now. According to the Monokuma file, Sakura died around 12 noon. So roughly an hour ago. Was that when Kyoko and I were moving Alter Ego? I don't see anything suspicious about the door. Karigiri-san will be hard one to get. Yeah. Too smart for this. That's why you had to backstab her. See how mad she was when I didn't tell her about the secrets? How upset that was for her? She wouldn't. She refused to come to the room too. I could have got someone killed and she wouldn't have been there, or suspected, or she would have been in her room the entire time, not knowing a thing. Teehee. She probably won't even investigate things if I was in the room too. Oh, Makoto's in the room? Oh yeah, I'm gonna stay in that room. I will stay near the death body the entire time. Yeah, you're not coming in here. Yeah, you gotta do your investigation. Think you know something? You was gonna say the chest pieces has to be heavier, yeah. That's what I assume as well, but like, How would the killer have known that? How would they, or if they would tamper it, then in what way could they have done it? Or they broke it before, took the piece off and put it in like a different type of bottle? Maybe it's not the same bottle as the other ones up on that shelf. Yeah, they must have like switched the bottles somehow. Something had to make the bottle heavier. Maybe it's a possibility that it could have been filled with something as well, with liquid. No, because like then now that it's empty and full of glass shards, then it shouldn't be heavier still though. Makoto, did you have your eye on the chem lab too? Just to make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, I got it. I think what you meant to say was, yes sir, I understand. Yeah, thank you, Makoto. Don't kiss his feet, dude, Makoto. I swear, if he would have said that. This isn't my first time seeing the shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. I should probably take a closer look at it. It looks like the 3 shelves has been connected together somehow to make one giant shelf. But more importantly, right now, what's that powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf? I have to be careful not to step in it. What is this? It's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder comes from? C4. It looked like the bottle had a label on it. Chem C4. Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on the 4th floor this morning, checking things out, and at that point, this room wasn't like this. Then this powder must have been spilled.
In other words,
that's right. It could only have been around the time of the incident. If that really is when it happened, it must have been related to the case somehow. Can't say you care too much for Bakugan, to be honest. No one likes him, dude. Let's see. What's on this shelf? All kinds of delicacy or dietary supplements and different medicines. The protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from this shelf. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter A and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving on unit section A. Huh? But wait! There's one bottle here that's labeled Chem C9. Could someone has put this here on accident? So on this shelf, looks like a bunch of chemicals I have no idea what they are. They're reagents. To put simply, they're used in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. How have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must truly be bliss. Isn't that kind of harsh? What? You think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world? No! The words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well. I didn't even say that. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Right now, I need to focus on the shelf. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving until unit section B. I don't see anything out of the ordinary here. In which case, I don't think I have to worry too much about this shelf. On this shelf, one look and I can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. These look like poisons and other powerful chemicals. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter C and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelf in a unit section C. I should try to find out more about this shelving unit. It looks like it's split into 3 sections. Section A has dietary supplements, Section B has reagents, and Section C has lethal chemicals. Sakura must have gotten the protein powder from Section A. What concerns me is that in Section A there was a bottle with a label from Section C. What was a bottle of poison from Section C doing in Section A? There's definitely something going on here. What else is there to check? Spill? Oh, footprints. I didn't even notice that. It's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. Better not leave a footprint. You so want to bonk that guy. Book. Those are footprints. They're only in front of the shelf. How do these footprints relate to the scenes as whole? We need to sketch out the floor plan. By we, do you mean me? How kind of you to offer. You shouldn't have said that. Let him be the detective. He's having fun with us. With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen. Well, let's go. Chop chop. Okay. Makoto, please, dude, stop sucking up to that. So I got to work, and before long, I drawn up a sketch of the room. So, how's this? Not bad. For you, I mean. For me? I mean, those are some high-quality footprints drawings, actually.
I see.
So, when you look at this, looking at it like this, interesting. It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf. They came in, went straight to the shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then left. That's what the footprints tell me. It also tells me that they dropped it while standing. Actually, no. These footprints are all over the place. These footprints must be
certainly possible.
Makoto, are they yours? No! Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself. I couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Byakuya had said. I see. Your feet do appear to be too big. Unfortunately, I must admit these are not your footprints. Unfortunately? Well, with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. And these prints are really a valuable clue. I should probably take a good hard look at the powder. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor in front of the shelf. There's also the remains of a broken bottle. It looks like the bottle was labeled Chem C4. Also, it looks like someone left some footprints in the powder. Based on the position of the prints, whoever it was only went for the left side of the shelf. According to Byakuya, the powder would have been spilled right around the time of the incident. That's all I can tell for now. Alright, taking a good look at the chem lab. Maybe I should take another look at the wreck. Bruh. I'm actually getting really tired. I might not make it to the trial tonight, I feel. I feel like I'm getting close to passing out, dude. All that yawn is actually catching me. Hold on. I got me some juice. Some V8 Splash, dude. A berry flavored juice beverage with a 5% juice blend. Interesting. Some antioxidants and C and B vitamins. Hell yeah, dude. Maybe this will wake me up, hee hee. Some 25% less sugar than the leading brand. That just made me a little bit more dizzy. Okay, bad idea. Ugh. The aftertaste is fine, but like when you taste it the first time, you get that flavor, dude. You can test the vegetables, I guess. Is there vegetables in this? No, it's berries. It must be the fucking blackberries. 5%, wait, this is juice. 5% juice, what the fuck is in it then? There's no protein. Contains a bioengineered food and ingredients. The ingredient from corn in this product comes from a genetically modified crop. Huh. What the fuck am I drinking? Interesting. Delicious drink, but can't have. When you had that, your voice was so harsh. Oh, that's what. Ooh. Blackberries are nice and all, but like, I fucking hate you trying to eat them. Not really the biggest juice fan either. It's like the one time I bought juice. Like, yeah, let me just try this. But yeah, it has a good aftertaste. It's just tasting it is just bad. Sucks to be allergic to something that's healthy. Oh, you're allergic to blackberries. Don't worry, you're not missing out. You're not missing out from blackberries. And I'm back.
In other words, hey.
I didn't want to see this again. You know what? Let's see. What can we conclude from this? Oh, Kyoko said the magazine shelf was hiding a clue. Oh yeah, right, the magazine. Clue. Huh, this magazine is upside down. Did someone put it back that way or on accident?
Hey.
If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. I picked up the inverted magazine and flipped it through. This is... On one of the pages near the center of the magazine, a word has been written in bold, bloody letters. And it said, Toko. Could this be? A dying message?
Correct.
It appeared you found it. Kyoko, is this?
So...
It is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. Dying message.
However...
Just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it, for the benefit of others who might come looking. Hey, is that? This is Togo, right? Yeah, it looks like it. Then she's the killer, right? Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet.
I forgive you.
It's settled. She's the killer for sure. That's concise, conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer. I can see why you would think that, but it just seemed too easy. If anything, it makes me that much more suspicious. Kuma doll.
Hey.
There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay attention and you're sure to find it. Yeah, there's all chess pieces in there. Is there a chess board? Oh, the board. Yeah, of course, the chess board. Maybe, no. You're not, that's not all. You're allergic to all C4 across the board. Ugh. Damn, dude.
What?
Again, I feel like you're not missing out though from fish or seafood.
Indeed.
Maybe I'm a picky eater.
In other words.
I need to talk to her again. It's gonna be such a cutscene again. Sounds like it.
So.
Which is funny coming from Yoshi. Listen, dude. I enjoy fish every here and there, but like it's not something I would want to have. Same thing with blackberries too. Like again, it's cool, but it's a fucking it's not easy to eat, dude. Unless you enjoy like chewing on seeds the entire time. And then when it comes to fish, still have fun picking the bones, dude. Unless you eat some like salmon or tilapia or something like that. I can't enjoy eating fish, dude, with bones still in them. The only thing I can say is pretty good is like crab cakes, maybe. If made right.
Hey. Correct.
Underneath the can. We broke the window and somehow glass got under the can.
So.
A2 as well. I'm not sure what else to explore. I think I explored everything, didn't I not? There's a couple of things left unchecked. Excuse me. I guess there's more in the chem lab I forgot to check. Alright, let's see. What's in the chem lab? What's in the chem lab? Oh, that's it. Just 3 things.
I see.
I admit you have a good eye for spotting useful clues, but you also need to learn how to make use of those clues. There's nothing here. You love the skip travel, yeah, it's very handy. It's even been like points where it'll be disabled, but like that's been like almost none. No time has it been like, yeah, you can't fast travel. Do I just talk with the crew again? Why did I do that? Let's see what else I haven't checked.
Just a second. Hey.
Oh, we gotta check the body. Still getting around it. Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. It's the kind of thing I've grown perversely used to, although there are still some times. I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it.
It's true.
That's totally normal. Then how could you... I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. What? Sorry, never mind. More importantly, look here. Her shoes? You see that yellow powder on her instep? Yeah, it really stands out.
I see.
That powder is clue number 1.
Hey.
Next is the wound to her head. Look carefully. Actually, even telling you that is incredibly difficult to spot, so let me just explain. It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head. 2 blows?
Indeed.
Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting thing. Both of her hands were spotless, so there's absolutely no trace of blood on either one.
True.
So that's what I learned from examining her body in detail. I can't believe she was able to learn all that just by looking at her body. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off. Dude, this doesn't feel like enough evidence at all for anything.
It's the horny police!
Fuck, dude. Put timing for that, dude. Hit the doorbell and you start banging on the door. Oh, fuck. That was amazing timing.
Whoops, you caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake.
Actually, I felt that.
Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right?
No. Can you remind me, please?
Go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
It's already time? But the mystery of the locker room is still only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen at the class trial. No, not whatever happens. I have to make something happen. Oh, never mind. I guess we get to play some class trial. Monokuma made his announcement and everyone began to meet up, one after another. Seriously, what's up with this glass? This glass OG wind. I didn't even know that. I didn't even pay attention to that. Monokuma made his announcement and everyone began to meet up one after another. And then... the ultimate martial artist! Ooh. A locked room murder mystery! Wink!
What?
What the... Oh, I just recently discovered the power of emoticons. Emoticons. Like, no matter how awful something is, if he toss in a smiley face, it turns positive. That's true. I already understand the power of that, dude. I use that in practice nowadays. Just add a little smiley face, hee hee. A little tee hee also.
Yes, indeed.
For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body. XD. You know that's something Clock would do right there. Oh god, dude. Oh boy, look at dead body. XD, XDDDDD. That's not how that works, Monokuma. How can they see? How do you pronunciate the faces? Say the letters?
Well?
And how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put in a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
Yes, indeed.
For example, do you have 100 friends? He's right. That does make it seem sad.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Now then, please get on the elevator. Ooh. I'll see you all there. Kirby dance. What the hell was that? I don't get it.
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at me.
I don't think I'm acting casual.
Mean.
I mean, I didn't murder anyone.
What the heck?
Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer? Whatever. You got Kirby out of that. That's what they used to call it. That was the Kirby dance thing. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I don't know the original name of it. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt one of us is the culprit. The killer. The one that murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I know. And yet someone killed her. And that person is here. That person is one of us. Oh boy, oh boy.
Don't look at me.
The culprit is one of us. Make no mistake about it. But I still believe is a Bulbasaurus Rex. I made my way towards the elevator, but with each step I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I could feel a chilling rare running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. We climb into our still prison in total silence. We watched the doors close, and felt it began its sinister descent. I like how you kind of see like the white outline of some of these characters, like as if they were like JPEGs put into like this area, this image here. Well, I'm not sure if you guys can notice it on stream, but I noticed it, dude. I can see like a bit of a white outline on these. Like someone didn't like make a proper PNG of these character sprites. This trial was the one in Danganronpa VR, really? Bulbasaurus Rex. I mean, yeah, that's her her quality. I won't say redeeming, but like that's what everyone keeps talking about in the game. That's what those sprites are. That's why it's so jarring. Yeah, I thought it was like, no, it makes sense. Yeah, they probably got all the images like drawn so that it'd be easy like to pick them off the image one by one when someone gets killed. I can see that. Kind of like Charlotte's large mangoes. Who? Hmm? Oh wait, Charlotte's is the Pokemon thing, right? That's the new the professor. No, what's drawing about her was her thing. That's to people more than anything. I feel maybe, unless. It fell lower and lower. It's only as always. The ride was over. One of the characters in Xenoblade Chronicles. Unfortunately, I haven't played the game. I watched Omega played it, but like I don't remember the characters. Charlotte's the medic from Colony 6 and the sharpshooter. I'm going to get a reminder for that. Just the 6 of you, huh? Really? That's so few. You must be so lonely. You say that like it's not your fault that we're all left. I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again, or will your school life come to an end completely? Now then, are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats. And so the curtains open for the 4th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Also, I noticed the background is different. A nice little Egyptian type of thing. Yeah, we got new skills. Envious influence and extraordinary focus. Increase the focus gauge by 2. Effective during the class trial. Cost 2 FP. Can I not equip that? Oh, why would I want this? When I have this is better. Oh, I see. You can have 2 of the same thing. Okay. Increase the influence gauge by 5. I don't know what that is, but sure. Whatever is deadly. A deadly clasher. It's time for the class trial.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, where to begin?
We already know who did it.
Whoa, deja vu.
Yeah, she did last time. Like, why are we listening to her? She does nothing for these class trials. She doesn't even investigate. She stays in her room. And then, now that something happens with her friend, guess what she does? Stay in her room.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
But who did it then?
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah, I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
It's still, I'm still thinking it's Hina. I am still on her case. It's her, dude. Who kills Sakura Senpai? Hina seemed really sure that one of those 3 is the killer. But she must have some reason for believing that. I don't remember any of these accounts. Let's see. Alright, your account was that Sakura has written notes to everybody and slid them those notes underneath each person's door. But is that the truth, though? It might be, actually. Claimed to receive the note, but he did not go see her and he tore it. Did not see her all day. Your notes. But she never went to see her.
One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
Wait, that's it? That's it? There's gotta be some reason why Hina feels strongly.
It was one of...
But on who account? This would say something like that. I missed it? I guess it is her account, but like, that doesn't make sense.
One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated
You
her.
did it.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
Nani?
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low.
No, that's it. That was it. That is that one. That's the only reason for accusing. Yeah, that has to be it.
It was one of you. One of you killed.
And what reason do you have?
Because
It was
you
the second
all
thing.
had a motive. You hated her.
It's not this one.
That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's
No.
That's about as low as you can get. It was one
How do I
of
do
you.
the? How do I do the slow down?
Sakura.
And what?
Oh, that speeds up.
Because you all had a motive.
Okay, is that
Hated
button?
her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only
No,
reason
I
you
missed.
have her accusing us?
No, it's wrong. Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
I can't disagree with Hina. There's good reason to suspect all three of them. Then does that mean one of them did it? Nope. Nope. It's Hina. That's why she keep pushing it too. For pressing the powder status of Sakura's body, pocket trash.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
That's true.
I didn't either.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, same here. I never saw her.
Lies?
Come on. There's no way none of you went. At least one of you is lying.
Oh, this one's obvious. Okay, it's the pocket
Sakura wanted
trash.
to meet with all three of them. There's no way that's not
It's pocket
suspicious.
trash.
One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
It's that last thing.
I didn't either.
The guy who lies here.
Same here. I never saw.
You never saw what? The most suspicious person here, dude.
Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember?
Remember?
It
Remember?
was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's
Come on, don't tell me it's him. If it's him, I'm gonna be upset and like, why and how?
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura. It's the only explanation.
Shush, let him say something.
Well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
No, that's a lie.
When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
But what Hiro said can't be right. This man's lying from his teeth, dude. All because Sakura could only have gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. And the reason I know that is... Damn it. That's it, Sakura? I thought it says Hino. Oopsie. I misread that. I did not. I thought that said fucking Hino. Whoops, that was just a mash there. Hiro got the candy from Hina. There's no way.
I'm not sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it. I mean, what I meant was,
Hiro, please don't tell me it was you. I mean, I suspected you at the beginning, but like, I don't want it to be you. I want it to be right.
Oh, that's right. I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Quite a sudden hostility.
Well, we just talked. That's all. I didn't do anything. You gotta believe me.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
This man. This man.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
No, you.
It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message.
What would a shining message even be?
At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right?
How do you know that? How do you know that? You didn't investigate the fucking room.
It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it.
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Hiro.
Hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
And you took the time to go look at the magazine and didn't say a word to anybody about the hidden message. You just left it there and left out the room.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
This man can't kill anybody. Even if he really wanted to, he can't get away with getting somebody killed. If anything, I think he will get killed himself. That's what I thought. Someone's gonna kill him, not he kill somebody. When Kyoko found the magazine with the dimension, it was on the magazine shelf, of course.
You found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense?
Most likely.
What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
Stop talking. No, there's an obvious problem with what Hiro said before. Oh boy. This music. Forgot about this. Magazine dying message, status of Sakura's body, and pocket trash.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message.
Stop there. Okay. I want to see. Was it status or something else about her body? Yeah, it was just a status. Just want to make sure. Traces of blood were found on her mouth, presumably when she vomited blood. However, there was no injuries or indication as why she would have vomited blood. We didn't even see the wound in her head. I'll just grab my stop talking. I'm not talking about talking to you, Klaus. If that's what you thinking. Talking about fucking Hero, dude. This guy just needs to stop. Just close his mouth, dude.
When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Wait, huh?
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
You don't get the joke. It makes only 13 cents. No, I still don't get it. Trying to like analyze it in my head. Wait, no, I was gonna look at pocket trash. Fuck. Hell, this pocket was. Okay, that doesn't even matter.
What I said makes total sense.
Something wrong with what Hero said just now. So something.
Exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Bruh.
I can tell you when I found the dying. It was only after I found the magazine tucked away. When I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly.
This is the only thing I can think of will work.
When Ogre's body was discovered.
No, I was wrong. Shit. None of these seems right.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
During the TRG stream, Masay had the product name Stop Talking and she drew a gun. It was a game of Jackal's Party. Oh no. Yo, AJ, my boy, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Thank you so much. Hopefully you had a wonderful stream, dude. Thank you so much. Welcome everybody from AJ's stream. My name is YoshiPhoenix. I am a variety streamer. Every day is a different game. Today's game we're playing some Danganronpa. We're just getting to the trial of chapter 4, dude. Also, welcome back, Talent. Yeah, I hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome everybody. You guys are just in time to watch me suffer. Isn't that just great? Oh god, dude. We're puzzling things together already.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
I was wrong. You did. You wish you well on my Danganronpa journey. Thank you so much, dude. Oh, my hurts, dude.
Exactly when I found the dying message.
Pocket trash.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
The Danganronpa hype, yeah, dude.
When I found the dying message, when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message, it was only after the investigation. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final.
Okay, hold on. Let's analyze this really quickly. We got pocket trash. We got magazine Danny's dying wish and status of Sakura's body. What's so important about her dying body for this thing here? I wonder when you notice the magazine shelf. That's Sakura was found dead, seated in her chair, slumping forward. The traces of blood were found around her mouth, presumably when she vomited blood. However, there was no injury or indication that's why she. So it's not that. It's not pocket trash, so it has to be magazine then. Do you believe it's a magazine shelf? The message was on the magazine shelf when the message was found.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was.
Ogre body was discovered. I want to have the music back on. Man, he found it there, but like. Can it be that? No.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had. I found the magazine.
It's a magazine on magazine. On the magazine shelf, one magazine has been put upside down. Instead of magazine.
When I pulled it out, I saw her.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly.
I don't have to like contradict the fucking this guy, but am I attacking Sifia? I guess.
It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
No.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message.
I feel like it's like a message that they say, and it's on something else.
I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had.
Only after the investigation had begun. That's what you believe you need to use, not attack. Interesting. Like, let's see. I'm about to time out, so I gotta make sure I do this right.
I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine. When I pulled it out,
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
At least it's like only a couple seconds to even analyze this really quickly. Anyway, let's just make sure this looks nice. All right.
When Ogre's body was discovered.
Yep, it was discovered. He found it when that.
the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun.
Alright, she found it after the investigation began. Of course, of course.
I found
Found the magazine, tucked away on the magazine shelf. There's no contradiction though. It's exactly what she found. It was there. Unless
when I pulled it out, I saw her.
What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
No, it's wrong. When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then. Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Hold on! You're focusing on the wrong part! Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is! Toko!
I don't even know where to begin with that one.
He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Yeah?
actually, wait, yeah. How could you? She wasn't bleeding anywhere else. Actually, where was she? Where was she bleeding at? In her head? There was blood on the floor, but we couldn't confirm if that was hers or not.
I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message.
Oh wait, she barfed up blood though. Never mind. She yeah, she coughed it up.
100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
Without a doubt? No, I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message. Oh, is this? Oh, fuck, dude.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Can't hear you, can't hear you. Conspiracy. Show me the proof.
This should prove it.
I don't know how I... That was easy. That was way easier than the last one. Excuse me? Like the second time. That was way easier.
Sakura wrote that dying message.
I didn't even have to use my special, dude. I forgot how to use the special. I actually forgot how to use the special. But I somehow still made it through.
Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free of blood.
What?
Then, who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Ultra instinct as an actor, yeah, sure.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Huh? What? He gave up?
He admits it!
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
No, he didn't. You're admitting to killing her? No, he didn't.
Just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
Why would we believe him now than the entire time he was lying, dude?
Exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there...
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet as well. Okay. Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy. Oh, sure. Thanks.
That's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm gonna end it today. I'm going to end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head.
I feel like this is not what killed her though. Maybe she got struck twice. So this did nothing to her. There was no damage, 0 damage right here. You hear the little ding sound. Something else like happened, or she got struck in the same place.
I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together.
Look at her hair, like what's fuck? Yeah, it's massive.
I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
But what blood do you use? She passed out cold, but she wasn't bleeding, right? Where'd the blood come from then?
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
Her blood? They said the only blood that came from her was from her mouth when she coughed up blood, but like that would have happened first than her passing out.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura.
I still think it's her. I still think it's her.
Ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
Look how fast she's to kill somebody too.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
Look how fast she is trying to get this person killed.
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain. And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
Still think it's Fish. Yeah, still. Oh fuck. What is it that Hiro did that doesn't make any sense? Why he picked Taka? No, that's obvious. No.
Shoot.
Fuck. Well, process of elimination is not the first one.
I got it. That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it? By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh, well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
He's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
Okay, let's see. Everyone sent notes. So obviously it wasn't him, it wasn't Taco, because they got the message and they didn't go in. The only other person, Fish Lips.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
Hina.
They went to the trouble of hiding the magazine. They must not have liked what was written on it.
Someone who wouldn't like what was written on it is only one person, herself.
I got it! It had to be Toko, right? Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Is he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
Or maybe they all went to the rec room, but at different points at the time.
That doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right?
I mean, obviously all within an hour. Of course, they all did that.
Hero just admitted it.
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hero attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hero isn't the killer.
You can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
Bruh. For what reason? How could you?
Hero, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
Bruh. I like how you did all this on parts where I'm not gonna talk while I'm listening to the story, but alright. Alright, let's see what we got. I didn't want to, but I did it.
I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could...
You hit her from behind.
Oh, well, more. Oh. Your Danganronpa show has now been interrupted because Talon just redeemed Lucky Party Pass. Alright, so even though what happens next, stay tuned. Alright, we're gonna play some gambling really quick for Talon. Alright. Let's switch on back over to this scene really quickly. You guys sure do know when to pick a good time to start doing these. Alright. Let me make sure. Okay. I need to get off the game. Alright, so Talon, let's spin the roulette and let's see what game you get to have access in playing tonight. Let's spin the roulette. Alright, it's gonna be Chest of Chance. Alright, let's switch on over to chess and let's see how lucky you can be tonight. Let's pause the music and I'll switch on over to Lucky Party. Alright. Congratulations, Talon, on winning an entry to play in some Lucky Party. Welcome to Chest of Chance. I'll explain the rules as per usual. So basically, all you have to do is choose one of these unopened treasure chests below and have an opportunity to win one of 3 wonderful prizes. But be careful though, because there are dots in there as well. Depending on what item you get will determine what tier reward you will leave here with today. Pretty simple, alright? Alright. Let's turn on the music and Talon, go ahead and pick a chest, any chest. Don't be greedy, you only get 1 chest and I will open it that 1 chest for you. So choose wisely. 3B? Alright. Let's open up 3B and let's see if this chest is the winning chest for tonight. Opening up 3B. Ooh, unlucky choice there, Talon. Unfortunate for you, that will be considered a
Miss.
That's just unlucky. Unfortunate there. But hey, it was a good try, Talon. Good try. Alright, thank you so much for playing Lucky Party. Hopefully next time you'll be very lucky. Alright, and we're back to this main scene. Everyone was asleep, so you failed to get help. Damn, dude. I'll let you know now, since you already chose. 3B was chosen today. So that was just a repick, unfortunately. Oh. Yo. You're unlucky there, AJ. Hey, it's fine. You get 2 tries. 2 tries for the lucky party tickets. Only a 20% chance to win a chance? Or if you want to guarantee a chance to play Lucky Party, all you have to do is save up some points and redeem Lucky Party Pass, which will just, hey, you just win for free. Yoshi's evil love got you. Oh ho! Oh, you will hear that a lot from me. 2B was 3B chosen. You fell into a trap. Unlucky, dude. Don't worry. Next time. You got it next time. Or tomorrow. Since no one's getting it tonight. I don't believe, at least. So I don't have to, like, re-randomize it. At least not tonight. Oh, you went for the baby park. Oh, well. Alright. So, just to make sure, any other Lucky Party players? Passers, dude? Ticket holders? Hee. Before I switch back to the game? Alright. I guess with that, let's go back to the game, shall we? That moment of silence for your friend, Alan. He'll be back, don't worry. I'm surprised he actually went for baby. I guess the easiest way to get a sub too. Unlucky. It's even harder to win Baby Park than it is to win Lucky Party. Actually, wait. I think I did the math for this before, but like, let me make sure. Winning Baby Park is only a 5% chance, but winning at least one prize from Lucky Party, that's 20%. Oops, sorry, wrong Yoshi. Let's see this. 20% times. Let's say you get access to chest up chance instead, so that's a 25% chance right there. So 20 times 25% gives you a nice little. Oh, it's just about the same. You get 5% chance. So you know what? It's the same. Winning both a ticket and winning chest up chance is a 5% chance. Wow. Interesting. Oh, well, F. Close. I think that was your second time for the night. Yeah, unlucky, dude. Same of your points. Get a Lucky Party Pass. Pretty close to 1 out of 128. Yep. Well, no, not that low. Not that low. But hey, the only thing that's like extremely low of a chance of happening is someone winning Star Tier 3 times in a row, which have yet to happen in my stream. The only way to get Star Tier 3 times in a row on my stream is to not only win the tickets both times, you also have to get the party pass, redeem that, so that you have an opportunity to play the game all 3 times. And you have to get chess 1 time, guess correctly where the star will be hidden, and then the other 2 games have to be CPU face-off, and you have to guess correctly 6 different times. Which is, of course, a 50-50. Let's see, 50 times 50. 50% times 50%. Up to 6 times. That's a 1.5. So 1.5% times the chances of winning a party ticket is a 20% chance twice. So imagine that times another 20%. Oh, that gets lower. Woo! 1, 2. That's a point. That's a 0.06. Oh, that's even lower than I thought. Yo, Talon, congrats! You survived. You didn't win, but you survived. So you don't get banned. That's your reward. Lucky though. Easier than getting the Sword of Kings. Oh, from Earthbound. I've heard about that. Yeah, still alive. Yeah. Keep your extra lives handy. Alright. That's it for Lucky Party? No one else? Okay, let's switch on back over to the game. Let's finish the trial for tonight. I'm actually surprised. It's a lot. We might finish this before 7 a.m. I'm actually surprised. This has actually been a short chapter. Alright, let's pause the music and let's go on back to the main game. And we're back here. Now I have to re-watch this whole thing.
After the first swing, the bottle shattered. And she went limp.
See? Isn't it obvious? Hero really is the killer!
The killer? Hero hit Sakura, that's for sure, but it doesn't end there.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once. After the first swing, the bottle
just
shattered,
once.
And she went limp.
Wait. That has to be examination summary. Oh wait, okay, this is easy then.
Hero really is the killer!
This is easy. This is easy.
I grabbed a Monokuma bottle and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once.
Hit her once, right?
Yeah, just once.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. You killed her. You hit her multiple times.
Sakura died from Hiro's single blow. That doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
2?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
There's a hobby, dude.
I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Oh, that's why it's heavier, because there's a lot more shards than there is. Okay, there. I thought there was a lot more to that than just 2 bottles, dude. Oh, you know what? Because it's a fucking chess pieces, dude. I didn't look at the chess. I knew it was a chess piece thing, but I didn't know there was a piece missing, a second piece missing. Yeah, there's 2 bottles. How did I miss that? How am I that dumb, dude? Just 2 bottles missing.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves. There's something very suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left.
You
on
laid
the
it
shelf.
out for me with like give it away. Hopefully you connect the dots. Oh no, I'm dumb for this. Here's something interesting about me. I'm small brained. All the information you gave me, I probably went over my head.
And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
The correlation between the Monokuma bottles. I feel like it's starting to become clear. Haha, clear bottles. Ha ha ha. The connection must be. Oh, the gambit, dude. Chess pieces. Damn it, I missed the E, dude. No.
Now I understand.
Yeah, that was simple. I already figured that part out. That was the easiest part
That's
to
it.
notice.
The chess pieces. Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was the knight, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
Fire Emblem
I
Zero?
guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain. In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn. What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4. And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while 1 apparently went missing.
One of them hid it in their rooms. The best place to hide things because you can't go into other people's rooms, so you can just hide things whenever you want.
Chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Stop lying.
Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No, it's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
Perfect place to hide it. That's what I've been saying this entire game, dude. A lot of these evidence and stuff could have just been hidden away in their rooms. The only way you could go in someone's room is if you open the door for them and they just barge in, dude, and investigate. All you have to do is not answer the door and they'll eventually go away. And you can just leave peacefully.
How is it clear?
Unless they just camp at your door the entire time.
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
It was excited.
I got it! The bottle must have been broken.
What makes you so sure?
Because it was
there
heavier.
evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
Or at least the pieces made it was really heavy.
Right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
I got it! Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment.
It was excited. Yeah, dude. The bottle broke because it was excited.
We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside.
That, yeah, no, yeah.
But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces.
Yeah, because you wouldn't think to get a fucking scale to see like, oh, this is more pieces than the bottle. And then the person who gets the killing wouldn't even think about that. So that's just like a small, that's like a tiny little thing that's so big that just builds up, and you're like, oh fuck, dude, I left that many evidence.
Which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
There can be no doubt that the second missing Monokuma bottle is involved in this case. It must have been used by...
I got it! The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko? And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
So it wasn't, it was Toko, not the fucking murderous fiend Psycho Jim.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
Plus, does she have like her own style of killing though? But I guess she wouldn't do that in this game.
You killed her! I'm sure of it!
No, I'm still on Hina though. I'm still on Hina.
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her!
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am. Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Hiding evidence again?
Fine, let's hear it.
Genocide Jack and Jill?
Right after I got Ogre's note.
In the animated Genociders show. Pretty lame. LeMay. Not gonna lie. Genocider show. I'm not sure if that's better or worse. I can't tell, actually. I want to say it's better, but like, at the same time, it just looks worse.
I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early.
Still on Hina, interesting. It's definitely okay. I don't know. I want to stick with my idea of what happened, dude. But I don't know.
So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
You did?
Soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
Hiding evidence. Okay, someone was in the closet, but it was before. Oh.
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot.
Still,
all
like,
about
how do you lock the door from the inside? How do you wait until the perfect opportunity to join up with everyone else when?
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
You wonder who?
Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
But why would she want to kill Sephiroth? Is she doing it for Bakugan, Byakuya? Say just oh, I got rid of the biggest threat. Now he will like me. No, it's not ridiculous at all. It's definitely proof that shows Toko was hiding in the rec room. A new element. Oh my fucking god, dude! There's more tutorials. All right, let's hear it. So far, you've probably been pressing the Y button during your final strike without a second thought. But from now on, you're gonna have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow. Oh boy. I was wondering when that was gonna be a thing. Now you have to choose the proper truth bullet to use during your coup de grace. You'll select it the same way as during the non-stop debates. Simply press... I choose my bullet and then shoot. Also, like the debate, if your logic difficulty is set to kind, you'll have fewer bullets to choose from. But for educational purposes, we're going to pretend that you're set to mean regardless. Just this once, alright? Oh, by the way, you're about halfway through the game now. Go you! Well then, good luck and have fun.
It's a lie! I admit nothing! I hate you! I curse you! No! That's enough! I admit nothing! I curse you!
Oh yeah, right, I forgot you have to fucking...
It's a lie! That's enough! It's a lie! I admit nothing! I hate you! I curse you! No! That's enough! I admit nothing! I curse
Oh
you!
fuck, dude. I forgot you got to refill your bullet.
It's a lie! It's a lie! I admit nothing! I hate you! I curse you!
Fuck, no. No, dude. I was hoping I could get through this without having a death. No.
I refuse to give up yet.
Your ability to use... I don't remember how to use it.
It's a lie! I admit nothing! I hate you! I curse you! No! That's enough! I admit nothing! I curse you! I curse you! It's a lie! That's enough! It's a lie! I admit nothing! I hate you! I curse you!
Oh, I think I figured it out.
No! That's enough!
I pushed a random button and it worked.
I curse you! That's enough!
Fuck.
It's
I
a
was.
lie.
I gotta do this again.
It's a lie. That's enough.
This should prove it. Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker?
I wasn't ready. I wasn't prepared. I wasn't ready for that. Oh god,
They
dude.
must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
It doesn't.
You get like 4 seconds to choose. At least I give you 2 targets, but there's gonna be more probably in the future.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear
And I
everything
can't
up.
stop the game and analyze it either. I tried.
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Then you killed Sakura!
No, I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Straight up again.
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early. So
Talk
I went
now.
into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on. So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
So after you left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
That's like that's just a mistake that you could have avoided right there. Not only did you put it back on the front shelf, you could have hidden it somewhere else, like behind something, or took it with you on your way out. There's no rule against taking things from whatever.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around,
A boo!
there was Sakura covered in blood and staring right at me.
Sakura.
When I saw that blood, I fainted right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Her? You mean? Oh god.
It's your fault after all.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories.
Oh, really?
So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone took me away. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see...
Sakura.
Splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible! No, she's terrible! Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
When it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman! If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master!
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem.
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. That's, you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
You're lucky. You're lucky. You're so lucky. I mean, I don't hate him, but like, he's not gonna get a death penalty. He's just gonna be, again, I feel like he's gonna be someone who's just gonna die. Someone's gonna kill him. So that's good? Keep talking like that and he just gonna...
That's that. Let's start the vote.
Huh? I thought for sure you had some words for Hero on that one.
Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
No, not quite yet.
Huh? Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd? Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
It wasn't?
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command, darling.
It's not over yet, is it? The one who kills Sakura is. But wait, there's more! I mean, we haven't used all the evidence yet. There's still the yellow powder and body.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. And you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
That's it? That was it? Oh, there's... Okay. It's definitely not that then.
Sakura was right there in front of me! I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you...
A strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seemed at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. Oh. Oh, I missed that key point down there. Of course the fucking bottles didn't fucking kill her. Am I right? Was I right this entire time, dude? It was fucking big boob girl, dude. She poisoned her. She poisoned Sephiroth. Vomit violently. I mean, she was fucking poisoned. From the only thing she would have drunk was the protein drink. And the only person who knew about the poison was fucking, what's her name?
You smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
The main problem is the second attack from... Is the second attack from Toko really did it kill him? Blood? No.
I was just sleeping peacefully.
I didn't remember which bullet do I need to use here. Yellow powder? It might be the yellow powder. Was found the instep of Sakura's foot. Yeah, there was a bottle of poison next to the Kim A. So yeah, someone poisoned the protein drink. How does that explain the yellow powder? No, it's not. That still points towards Hina though. I feel like that's still her. Like, try to reach for the bottle, the poison bottle. Was it C4? C9, yeah. She was probably reaching for it and dropped this bottle on the way, trying to reach C9. Well, then again, how does that go on? How does that? Why is that on Sakura's foot?
I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you...
I found Desi in a chair slumped forward. So it has to be this one.
So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
Yeah, it's the last one. Cause she didn't die in front of the shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you...
So is the status of Sakura's body at the last one? Okay.
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up!
Cause she didn't die there.
I killed her there in front of the shelf!
No, it's wrong. We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
That has to be it. The evidence that proves that there was an attack in front of the magazine shelf.
I got it! Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stained by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me! I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors!
that helped me. That reason alone, right there, that line was the reason why I didn't assume her from the last case either. You had to make sure anyone that was like strong enough to move things around.
There's no way I can move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that!
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
So I was fucking I'm still missing like some pieces to my puzzle, but my theory might have been corrected. Dude, my theory may be right.
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
Oh, so she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door?
No, because Hina, you gathered everybody. There was no fucking way.
Everything was all confused and hectic. She just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No, I don't think that's possible.
Was Hina in the room at the time? No, she doesn't have to be in the room. Because it was Sephiroth who locked the door herself with the chair. She did it herself. It was part of the plan. He didn't want to kill. There was only one way to kill fucking Sephiroth, and just from the protein drink that she enjoys the most. Either she poisoned herself or Hina poisoned her and locked herself in. But even then, Sakura would have still locked the door if Hina poisoned her. Just to make sure that no one sees or somehow goes in that room. I saw it for myself. Wait, the reason why she wasn't in the locker? She was... Wait, oh, Hina, wait, who? Wait, no. Where's the text, dude? Let me see that text again. Alright, I guess I'm guessing, because I don't remember what he said. Oh, you're talking about me? There's no... Okay, the reason there's no way Toko was hiding in the locker is because... I was in the locker?
I got it!
What?
Even before
But why would you be in the
door to
locker?
The rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside. And at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
that's because
Poison.
you're overlooking vital information.
You know, the one thing they introduced in the beginning of the chapter, poison that could kill somebody, even elephants. The biggest thing in this school so far is the fucking... You already know. Could we really be missing something so important? Is there anything, another possibility explanation? Maybe it's... Yellow powder, account, files, die message.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
Your mom.
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
A shot to her head sounds like something that's not right. What's my options?
What was it that killed Ogre?
Account, yellow powder.
Jill's attack.
It might be the yellow powder then.
What was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
No?
Shoot!
It's definitely that message, but it's not the right thing.
If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
Oh, the file. The file. It's the file.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her.
No, that's wrong. According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
Yeah, she ate glass, dude. She eats glass on the daily, dude.
That's all it was. The file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
Your internet's going out on an occasion. Oh no, dude.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
Yep.
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
You're making me go all weak in the knees! She was poisoned? It isn't possible!
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
Broken glass. Yummy. Yummy!
Explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room? And I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
If you drink the whole bottle, dude, you have to force feed someone that.
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
The bottle of poison Byakuya just showed us. I'm pretty sure he got it from section A.
The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
You just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
I couldn't believe my eyes. This man is drinking this thing. We could put the bottle of poison to his lips and okay. Not the way of death I would have thought of switch. I guess that's one way to take her out, but why would Hina do that? Fuck. We were so shocked at what we were seeing. All we could do is stand there and watch. But as if it were the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was as calm as ever.
That tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein? Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
Okay, let's took the bottle from Byakuya and scrapped out a bit of the contents with one finger. She touched her finger to her tongue.
It's protein powder.
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder.
Yo, Gordon Ramsay. It's Gordon Slay Ramsay. Welcome. You're back. Welcome back. We're at the near end of the chapter.
The poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
The bottle of poison was actually filled with protein, but how did she... Well, wait. Oh, wait a fucking second. I was about to say, like, how do you manage to switch the... Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, how were you able to switch the bottles? I mean, you had to pour something out to pour one in. Sure, okay, I can see like a whole bunch of like powder on the floor. You could just drop a whole bunch of it there, but like, you still need like a third bottle, I feel like, to hold something else in. At least hold the poison in. would mean that conversely, the poison must have been in. Could it be? What? It's donuts? What is this? Protein donuts? Donuts? Protein donut? What? Huh? Drug? I'm not sure what this will be, actually. No. Okay, not donut. Drink? I'm stupid. I'm just dumb. Okay, yeah.
Now I understand.
I just thought donut, dude. I just donut was in my head.
Poison must have been poured into the protein can. If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Yoshi said Gordon Ramsay bit you bloody donut. I wasn't even paying attention to you guys for a bit there. I was thinking like, whatever. You know what? Don't. 6 a.m. brain. I'm blaming it on that.
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
I got it! You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains.
Oh. Oh.
So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who
Your
replaced
mom.
the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
Wait, what am I looking for? Oh, footprints.
Footprints left behind in front of the shelf.
That's another obvious type of like thing you should clean up, you know, or you know, if you see if you leave footprints, dude, just push the protein powder around the prints a little bit.
That's the evidence you're talking about.
They just left that there, dude. Like, oh, I'm just gonna ignore my footprint. I don't care who will find out or try to figure out the shape of my foot. Oh, no, no, no.
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
Then again, it will make it obvious this scene was tampered with. I mean, this... Like I said, I mean... Listen, like, just her, like, changing the poison, or at least... Okay, no. Better question, like... So, the bottle was already spilled on the floor. The protein drink. So they decided to still walk on it, and even if it wasn't spilled already, like I'm just gonna leave. I'm still only tracking footprints there in the first place. It's fine if you tamper with the ceiling. You can still sweep it up under the rug, under the cabinets, whatever. Use your foot to sweep it on your way out. I'm not trying to say like they need to get like a broom or something and clean it up. They could just cover the footprints. That's all they have to do. They can keep that whole thing. They can keep the whole powder on the floor. If all that matters.
It was me. The footprints. They're mine.
Hina?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Ogre's killer was...
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
Just as I suspected.
I'm not surprised.
The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
I don't know.
I got it.
Makoto? Oh, that's me.
The only ones.
Wait.
So Yakuya. That explains why you...
I forgot. My character. How the fuck did I know who wears what shoes, dude? I mean, I guess process of elimination, of course, but like, still, though.
Wonderful!
More snacks for you, Yoshi. Enjoy those star bits, they're tasty. BTW, good job with the case so far.
Yo, thank you so much for the 100 bits, dude. To be honest, this is actually the first time I've done really well in the case. If it wasn't for that fucking, that one mistake I did during like the tap battle or the rhythm game, I could have done this without dying, dude.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only
Now,
one other possibility.
Now I'm upset about that slightly. I gotta memorize like the fucking the special attack, the special move. Up to you.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began.
You want to eat, and so do I. I might give me some food, dinner for breakfast, dude. Until I fall asleep.
You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her.
Yeah, I was just talking about that earlier too. Like, the best way to kill someone is to befriend them, dude, and stab them in the back. I said that.
She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Go get something to eat. I expect something Master Chef worthy.
Is it true? Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink.
Yep.
But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And then...
Hold it. I'm not convinced.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them.
Yep, totally agree.
Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another, In the end, we're all in it for ourselves.
Well, technically, Tagumi, Tamagotchi boy, last chapter, last case, a fat boy, tried to, you know, save a laptop. He will sacrifice himself to save a laptop. A 2D waifu, if you will.
Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism. But there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Who locked the door?
Talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
Well,
Sephiroth knew. I'm telling you, she already knew, and she locked that door herself.
That doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint?
Oh. Oh, wait, they already know about this.
It's too obvious. Too easy.
That's what I was
He's
saying.
right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Are you telling me that she didn't kill?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail?
Damn, dude, I was expecting donut duff, dude. If it's not her, fuck.
Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please, I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
There's no powder on the fish.
Well,
That was the one thing I couldn't explain or saw how that could happen.
anyway, I went to section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
Watching the sunrise, pouring a cold beer, yep. Nothing's like a cold beer in the morning, hell yeah.
So then I moved to section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
That story you just told. First you went to section C to get the poison. Then moved to section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from section C to section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
Isn't that a little strange?
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
How long? Till we figured it out. Till I covered the full truth of this case. But wait, there's more. Source of the powder. Is that always an evidence thing?
First, I went to section C.
Oh. I had to remember, I was like, what was this? Chem lab shelf. What was my options?
That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from section C to section A.
This is wrong.
That's where I switched the powders.
That's obviously the wrong part, but like...
Switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in section A.
But what's the right bullet for this? No. Game lab shelf. It's not that. The source of the powder. There's a broken bottle in front of the Kim lab shelf. It was labeled C4. Powder in the front. Let's see what from that. It's not that. Footprints. Oh, the footprints. Yeah, that's the footprints.
That's all there is to it.
Honestly,
It's the
that's
footprints.
enough. How much longer must we tolerate this?
It's the
First, I went to
footprints.
section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from section C to section...
Yeah, that was just too easy. That was just too easy. Are you just handing me like these things now?
You said you went to get the poison from section C, and that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from section C to section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from section C to section A. That contradicts what you just said.
Hope was just a spare. Footprints were the only. Yeah. She's telling them too fast, which means you can't read. Okay. Still remember when you played those for the first time. Ah, this takes you back to your first time playing this game, where you struggled, maybe not. You guys are probably smarter than me, way smarter than me. So I'm probably the only one here who's struggling for their first time playing this game.
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Well...
What's the meaning of this?
Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to section A. So you never went to section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved section A.
Well... You see...
So what's the case if someone got themselves killed then?
What the hell? What's going on here?
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account. Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
You fool! The autopsy report just been updated.
Sure. After all, you're the one.
You
that gave
baboon.
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
Your
I
mom.
found this.
A piece of
It had
glass.
sunk to the bottom of the bottle. And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
You could have swallowed glass. You should let him finish it.
But what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then, Makoto, why don't you explain it?
Huh? What?
Me?
What?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
I got it! It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question.
I don't understand the glass thing, but whatever.
How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us...
Where was it? The bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window. According to what Hina told me. Wait, what? Wait, huh? What? I need to reread that. Dude, we're guessing now. This one.
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us...
See. You fucker piece of shit. Why I listen to you guys?
I got it! The bottle of poison was left on the shelf.
The one time I look at you guys for help.
That is
the
what you
one
said.
time I look for help. Without thinking, I just look at you guys. The one time. Alright, fuck you guys.
And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
You were skipping the re-into. What do you mean? It's autoplayed. Well, not anymore, but like, it was autoplayed.
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab.
5-year trade first.
Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast. I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
Easy. She got a Pokemon that knew toxic, and then, yeah, she, poisoned herself that way.
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Oh, telling you about to play some Danganronpa as well? Yo. Hey, why don't you play the second game for me so I don't have to play it?
Not me.
Same here.
I'm sure the story won't matter at all. Probably like a different universe or something.
Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it.
There's no way 2 is gonna be like what happens after this. I feel there's just absolutely no way. It's gonna be like a new school, new characters, same Monokuma, just new characters, which makes sense because it'd be like a survival game. Like, yeah. Oh hey Vulcan. Good morning Vulcan, what are you still doing here? Yeah, go at the beginning to full first. What do you mean, Talon? You already watched me, you already know all the tricks and gadgets and things. You must well play something that you don't know nothing about. So the second game, hee.
That the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
You can go and paint right now, but not. Yo, painter? Artist? Art major? You will forget about it. Sure. Like I said, I don't know why I'm playing this game. My memory, garbage. I mean, sometimes, like, I guess when it don't matter the most, my memory comes into play. Like with this mission, this whole case, I've been doing really good in. For the first time, I did really good on the case, and this is this one of all of them. Why? I'm not sure if it was just easy or I'm just getting better with this game. It might be the first thing though. The reason she can say this is, oh, I wasn't even fucking paying attention. There's proof that someone brought the protein can to the rec room after it was open. I wasn't paying attention. Alright, let's figure this out. We'll learn. We'll just read through things. It might be the empty... no. The source of the powder. That's my guess. It's gonna be the source of the powder. No, it can't be.
There's not a doubt in my mind.
Empty can. Did you even use that evidence at all for anything? No, we did, I think. Yeah, I think we did use that. What was your account? Written notes. Okay, that doesn't matter. We're way past that.
It absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
Wait. Yeah, the handprints. Wait. Hold the fucking second. How did handprints? How is there dust in the locker? It has to be the locker handprints then. It was already in the locker. The locker was locked, so the only person who could have opened the locker was Sakura herself.
It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was
in there before the rec room was unlocked.
Okay, it wasn't that one. It's not that one. Let me watch the whole thing. Let me look at the whole thing first.
Protein can. There's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
Something can prove that someone brought the protein can. Something can prove that someone brought the protein after it was open. Okay.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked.
Until the locked room was unlocked. No, that doesn't matter.
It absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be.
Is it not this? Let me see my options one more time.
When it comes to that
Locker, Kim Lab, shelf. Reviewing evidence. This doesn't matter, I feel like. Yeah, that doesn't matter. That's source of the powder was what was that again? It was the floor thing. It's not that. It's definitely not her account. Empty protein drink. We will review that. It was found near the rec room door. Discharge the glass on it got broken and was again into the room. We found both around and underneath the container. So it might be the empty protein drink then.
The room was unlocked. It absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time.
Yeah, it's the empty protein drink. Is that?
It was in there before?
Yeah.
You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Let's see. Wait. I missed some chat. Let me see this really quickly. It's funny that you're forgetting. Yeah. Yeah, welcome to YoshiPhoenix stream where I forget things very easily. Like how our smart ass Bubblegum is losing his cool this trial. If anything, this is. I actually like the side of him like this. It's funny. It's actually funny when he's getting upset. The can was on top of the glass. Like it too. The only. Is that the only option? Taco hid in the locker. Okay. I assume it was the locker thing because like I thought it was like powder was in there. Sure, taco was in there, but like where did the powder come from? That's why I assume it was the locker thing. Also, Mio, welcome. Welcome into the stream. Yoshi used amnesia, special defense, Rose. Is that really? Yeah. That's just me in general, alright? It's just me in general. But like, I had to review the clues first, and then like, oh, right. Fucking empty bottle. It's basically this process of elimination, dude, at the end of the day. Cross out the ones that's not really important at all, and then you might have like 2 or 3 bullets left to think about. Laying in your bed right now, trying to be more sleepy while hanging out. Just close your eyes and just relax, and then soon you'll fall asleep.
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it...
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
Wait, when did she do that? When did she do that? What? What? When? What?
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it?
No! When the fuck did you do that?
As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
If that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
Okay, so my theory just went out the window now because of that. My conclusion was the same as Bayukiya's at the end of the day. His conclusion and my conclusion was the same thing. But now that that's not the case, my prediction has been broken.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Oh, what? Huh? What? Huh? Excuse me? He was nice? This guy? Nice? Nani?
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
The one who got poison from the chem lab and brought it to the rec room had to been...
Shoot!
No, I wasn't paying attention. I actually really wasn't paying attention. Let's see. What did they say? Transcript? We need to clarify one thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room. It was not Hina. They already crossed out Hina. Why the fuck did I say Hina? They crossed her out already. So the only other person would be... It has to be Sakura then, because what the fuck hero would be there?
I think it was Sakura herself.
They already made that easy for me and I still picked the wrong options.
So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
Yep, that's the obvious answer.
Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
No, I don't want to do this game. No more.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already! You're a liar! Wrong!
Fuck it.
You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! I'm telling you, I did it! I hate you! Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! I didn't have to give me a second chance for that. I was. Whoops.
What are you saying? Wrong. You're wrong. Just let it end already.
I didn't have to give me a second chance for that.
Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
This should Hina, did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing, which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
So Hina saw the powder on the floor and like, yeah, I'm just going to ignore that.
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all.
No! It
Whoops.
was me! The poison!
I accidentally hit the button that time. That was me that time. Alright.
Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
You know what? This makes sense on why you can choose these things.
Here's my answer.
That's now I understand the reason why you can choose these things.
Sakura was Sakura herself.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it. All so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room. I got it! The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door. Because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything.
Bruh.
And Kyoko was busy checking the body.
I like how you guys. You know, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything about that. I'm just gonna say bruh.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were. You said you were going to go get everyone else. But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room, while everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
Duh.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right?
Yeah, blame it on hers. If she's gonna go down, everybody's going down. I'm taking everyone down with me.
Footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison, vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
No! I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is. Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
Huh? Oh, that's what you mean. Oh no. That means we don't get to see Mystery Man anymore. No Mystery Man portrait because everyone's gonna be here. No. I forgot about those slightly. Alright, let's look at our options. The note, that's not it. You get the note as well. Oh, mean. I mean, you have to be your like weapon. Like, oh boy, I'm not falling for this shit. Alright, and you... No, this is when you walked out. You in here, then. Already in the closet. Or locker room. Want a piece of candy? Sure. Alright, and then the that's not the candy then, right there, it's just something there. Go! Bottle attack! Special technique! Oh, that's not it. Horsey goes out. That's a lot of blood on her face that's not there. That's a lot of blood that's not there. Alright. He saw the book Taco. He ran out the room. If he tried to commit a crime, then he would easily just get caught, dude. He can't cause a crime. He cannot. Alright, you walk up the locker room. That's... She got up. Oh no! Angry face passed out. She was cradling her in her hands and she still reached and attacked her, dude. Just use your hands to fucking clean up too. What the fuck? She got up again. Alright. Well, it's not that. That's not it. That's... Slurp! Door's locked. Okay. She's already dead. Oh no! I opened the door. Yo, Mystery Man is back! Wait, Mystery Man was actually real. Okay, wait, no. Yeah, she left. I don't even believe she'll look like this. This is her pose, looking down to everybody.
Here's exactly what happened. This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room. Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya.
I like how Byakuya was like, yes, dude, yes! Even though he did not do anything about this note.
But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
It's not that? Is it backwards? Hold on. It might be backwards.
Here's exactly what happened. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot. And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room.
As soon as they explained the powder from in the locker room, I guess.
Next to arrive was Hiro.
Like, how did the handprints get in there?
When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked. Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her.
I like how this all happened only because they were spooked, dude. They were just spooked. Oh, she's a spy. Oh no, I'm gonna die.
But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others.
How to win a game like this? Just be threatening.
But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head.
Damn, dude. Getting hit by not 1, but 2 bottles, dude. You expect the first one, and then the second one you just get hit again, dude.
Assuming Sakura really was dead this time,
Fool me
she set
once.
about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death?
What? 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 Huh? What? Did I get something backwards again? Oh.
Here's exactly what happened. And that explains how...
It's the bloody
Even
one.
After those 2 blows, she was... So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide.
Oh fuck, dude. I'm about to die. It's probably just switched again. That was not that. Oh, this is right. Alright, this is right. Yeah, that has to be. Unless it's backwards, but aside from that, this is right. She grabbed the thing.
Here's
Yeah.
exactly what happened. And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves, in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort was you, Hina. That's the full truth of the case. Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
That's what happened? Makoto, how did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case. See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
Damn, dude. And just like that, we just shut him down. Hey, hey, baby!
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me.
Not a long chapter, y'all, but it still took us long.
Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Oh boy. Can't wait to see,
I rank earns you more star with enjoy your snacks.
What the fuck, dude? Klaus, again, dude. Thank you so much for the 200 bits. Let's fucking go. But no death penalty animation because the person's already dead, so what the points? Thank you so much, though. I really appreciate it. We're finally near the end. You guys can get to sleep. Unfortunately. Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire existence!
Okay, we're done here.
What did you say?
So that's the whole truth, huh? I see. There's still one thing I don't understand. Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us. And yet you, why did you do that?
Don't be mean.
Yeah, we almost died there.
This.
Because that's exactly what I wanted. If she was going down, we're all going down. I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. So that's why.
You should have been the one to die.
I couldn't let her be the only one that died.
What?
You don't mean you were gonna take all of us with you. We have to atone for our sins. Tie her up. Lock her in her room. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for her crime. She's the next murderer. She's the next murderer. She will now attempt to kill. No, she will kill somebody and then get punished for it. But you know what? Yeah, that's my prediction early on. She will kill the other guy. What's his name? The hero. She will kill him next chapter. That is my prediction right there, right now. He will die the next chapter, and after that, we're done. No one else is dying. Actually, you know what? Who would kill her though? Garo-kun? That's Hero, right? Yeah, he's died. What? For serious? That's...
What is this?
You still don't understand. Then let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hands. I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness.
You tried to protect me, but because of me.
I can't forgive this.
My closest friend got hurt. Sakura. Because of me, my friends are going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault, which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them. You asked to meet with those three? You can't! Don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry, I just want to talk to them. Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they're all gang up on you at once, even you... Please don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
Friends.
Sakura. She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us. And yet...
Why?
And yet... Bonk. Bonk. You trampled all over her feelings, and then you did the unthinkable. No, that was just a misunderstanding.
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a simple question, you tried to kill her.
I forgive you.
Do you have any idea how desperate she was seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hands. That's how far you pushed her.
Huh?
Sakura, what happened to you?
Ina,
you came. Wait right here, I'll help you.
Ina,
Huh?
I'm so glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
Some protein.
Could I ask you to? Yeah, you got it. Just hang on. I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she asked for, but when I got there, I saw the powder, and that's when I realized I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could, but by the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura!
Please.
Let me in! Please! Open the door!
Why? Why?
She had weaknesses, just like any other person. If she got a cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal. And yet,
Why?
you all blamed her. I tried to protect her and I suffered for it. And that's just added to the weight that she had to carry.
Communistic_Doggo just subscribed. Klosk my Evers gifted a tier 1 sub to Communistic_Doggo.
Oh my fucking god, Klaus, dude. Thank you so much for the tier 1 gift sub, dude. To Doggo, dude. Thank you so much. I don't deserve any of this, but thank you nonetheless. Really appreciate the support, the help you're doing for me. I really appreciate that. Hina. We killed her. All of us. We pushed her into a corner. We murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. Tie her up now. And that's why you tried to lead us astray? You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. But even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey!
I'm sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but... It's just taking so long! I'm about to fall asleep over here! I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
did you say? Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant. Of course I know what she's thinking, because her and me...
In other words,
Well, what I'm trying to say is...
indeed.
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course.
Isn't it obvious? That suicide note! Sakura's suicide note! What? But Hina already... Oh! I wrote that one! It was all me, baby!
It's true.
This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room! What? Then... You... lied to me?
Unbelievable.
Oh, don't say lie. It makes me sound so dirty. I just thought I livened things up a bit.
Well now.
I can't help it if you totally took my scribbles at face value. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little... I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around. Heck, even if the will had factor in, it still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. Okay, in scene. Cut. So then, what did you write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
Hey!
But you know, haven't you been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
Hold on.
And it isn't just so unfortunate. Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Give me the wheelies.
Enough already.
Can you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, jeez. Talk about a buzzkill. Alright, here we go. Ahem. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do this like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in this strange school that Mastermind came to see me.
The Mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for 300 years.
Let it be destroyed under my watch. So even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the
And
Mastermind.
what the Mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would have moved forward. But what neither the Mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The Mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reach another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the Mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
that's how I came to feel. So that's why Sakura...
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic, or just moronic.
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
This is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me, which is exactly what the Mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The Mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get this situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the Mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told and commit murder.
I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
If the Mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I am willing to give my life.
Save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
Then Sakura didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating us.
Wait!
She wanted to stop us from fighting, to protect us.
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
it was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I can thwart the Master Man's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest of you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
And she was gonna kill us all.
But...
You motherfucker. I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close and still.
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her melanin was like totally pointless.
Oh.
She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one. She deserved all the blame. Everyone Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided. What do you mean, next victim? Nobody's here to blame anyone. First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste. Her? Because she made us remember. We're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatreds. I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either. Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered, because the one we need to destroy is you. Nobody else.
What do you want?
What the heck? That's not how this is supposed to go. But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember? Your enemy is each other. He's absolutely right about that. Ah, lovely Byakuya. You understand, don't you? This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I am bowing out of the game. Huh? Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear for this game. There's no point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it. What's going on here? Now I have only one thing to look forward to, and that is to leap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Byakuya, does that mean? Don't misunderstood. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking. Wherever the master goes, I go. If the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I could catch on fire. Everyone. Well, now can you say that Sakura's death had no meaning? How boring. But nothing good can come out of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
The heck?
The fun time? Anyway, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track.
Want me to punish you guys?
The moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time. Wait, but Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead. You're not gonna... Is it me?
Wrong.
Oh heavens no! Just cause the Blacken is dead doesn't mean I can just sub in whatever old student I want! Did I tell you? I'm very particular about the bear times 1 rule. But I spend so much time preparing my special punishment, it'll be a shame to let it go to waste! So, for my special punishment, I prepared a special guest. A special guest?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Is this the person that Sakura was trying to protect? To learn more about? Oh fuck! Oh no, not... No! Well... Damn. Whoop. The blow? No? Okay. You!
Oh no!
You suck, man! You turned him into a big old hunk of junk! Yeah, that really took a lot out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say for post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at, and I'm all about the grilled goodness. Fried, boiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence. Grilled is where it's at. Yep. Yep, of course. I said it earlier too. Those who had like a motivation just dies, it. Yeah, I should have expected that.
I'm gonna do my best.
If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you! That was my friend! How dare you kill him! Huh? You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball? Shut the hell up! He wasn't just a laptop, he was my friend! And you killed him! Is this what you call animalism? Animalism? Where a soul dwells within all things? Even like laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you like. Bottom line is, he got in my way. It was trying to find things out all sneakily. Sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So, you finally noticed him.
Actually,
Finally! No. I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Shiharu was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all gonna play out from the start. What?
What are you thinking?
You knew, and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge?
yep.
Well, I mean, the data in that laptop, it was... I guess you can call it a gift from me to you. Or maybe like a reward, in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult. So of course I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal, so I had to do a little, you know, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
That's only there to symbolize despair there. Yeah, you know, yeah, that makes sense. Hope is gone when that thing dies. Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life. And for that, he was killed. Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel a billion times better.
Very nice.
Experiencing the millions of death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower. No. His death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all made us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this. Holy moly, you're super mad, like just unreasonably upset.
Well?
Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that, I need to read that postscript. Postscript?
Yep.
Yeah, there's still a bit more left on Sakura's note. Do I have your attention? Okay then, here we go. Prepare your ears for the dulcet tone of yours truly. One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of the school. What? A clue?
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here, so I've learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. I think that I think what they done is...
Oopsie doosey, oopsie daisy, that was a close one. Another word and we would have been hip deep in spoiler territory. Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today. What? You can't just stop at the most important bits. It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even freaking know, huh? That's the whole point, stupids, is to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve. Fine, but at least Sakura's note. Like I ever let any of you greaseballs have it. But sucks for you, losers. Wait, what's this? What is it now? It's one last line in the note.
And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard, no matter what. And that's seriously it.
Huh, wow, what a stubborn loser, huh? She won't lay down and die, she'll fight you. Well, whatever, who cares what some dead musclehead has to say? Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try to get some rest, you know? And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about it. Think long and think hard. My new guess now is those pictures that we've been finding in every chapter about like everyone that died just smiling in the picture. There must be something to that. Those was his parting words to us before disappearing. But what was all that about? Sakura's final message, her last clue to help us solve the mystery of the school. The mastermind did something to us. Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
You...
What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Ooh.
What? Answer me. What did you do to my body? The mastermind did something to our bodies? What are they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? And if we try to leave the school or a sensor goes off and the bomb explodes? I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's not totally unheard of. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo!
So the class trial is over and Monokuma is gone. So now what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there other than to head back up? Oh yeah, okay. Let's get out of here. But Hina must still feel responsible. Dial back that ego a bit, girl. The kind of mystery someone like you can pose is absolutely no threat.
Possible.
I would never have lost to that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the one that figured that everything out.
Talking.
Shut up. Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry.
Okay, I see what you mean. Then, I'll try. That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag?
No!
I cannot suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master. What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
What did you say?
A sleazeball?
What the heck?
That's right, I call you a sleazeball because you are sleazeball. apparently you still have a death wish. Ooh, more bite and sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends.
No!
Hey, stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I want the abuse give and take. Me. I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Oh, that's just how it is for now. And so, Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Hope Peak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. We're only halfway there. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck upon us. And with that, that's a great stopping point right there. Who's at the door? Who knows? We'll figure that out next time. Ho 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 ho. Alright. Return to the main menu. Usually this is where I go and gamble, but I don't feel like it right now. So we're just gonna close the game. That was Danganronpa, everybody. Great game, of course, great game. Let's get out of here. Alright, and we're back to the main scene. Alright. Welcome. Alright, and with that, I'm gonna call it a night for the stream. Thank you so much, everybody, for stopping by. It was a fun time, fun stream. Hopefully you guys enjoy your time. Have a good one. You should have fun. Had fun being here. I'm glad to hear it. All right. But yeah, I'll be back next week. Or at least Danganronpa will be back next week. So if you're a fan of Danganronpa, and hey, check back in next week. Tomorrow we'll be playing a cursed game, or a return to a cursed game, I should say. But yeah, is anyone live right now? There is not a single person live. How about in the Danganronpa? There is somebody, but yeah. Nah, I don't feel like it tonight. Alright. So with that, thank you again everybody so much for watching. I'll be back tomorrow, 11 p.m. Eastern, maybe a little bit later, but yeah. You guys have a wonderful night. I'll see you guys pretty soon. Bye-bye.